course it is.
By the time it hits here, it will be.
I think it's a lie.
Hello and welcome to Ali Mack chat. Sorry about that. It was a bit of a mute thing. Done. And how is everybody in this fine Thursday evening?
Hello, everyone.
How's everyone doing? We got You Can't See Me. Got my wife. Raffle. Tony, Dirt Rider. My wife again. JJ's, how you doing, man? There's YouTube telling me I'm live. Hello, Snobby, how you doing, man? AGP Gardens, how you doing? So what have we all been at today? Dirt Rider, how you doing, man? Custom Wheel Horse Tractor, how you doing, man? Or Eric? I suppose Eric's easier for me to do. Curb Lawn Appeal, how you doing? So, like I say, what's everybody been up today? I mean, much up here, right? Took a car for an MOT. Well, I didn't take it for an MOT. I took it for like an emissions check, and it failed. That was fun.
So we've got to do some more work.
Yep. So it's been wet and miserable most of the week up here, right? Blowing a gale of wind and everything else. How you doing, Laura?
Hey, Laura, Bruno. Nice to see you too. Hey, Sparky.
I think I said Sparky, didn't I?
I don't know. I didn't.
I think I did. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Like,
You probably did. I didn't know.
I'll check a link out and see if anybody wants to come up here.
Keep the conversation going.
There we go, guys. Anybody's welcome up. Just bear in mind, I try to keep it clean.
I don't know, Snobby. I don't know who he is.
You snobby.
Who's Dirt Rider 500?
Not sure. I'm not sure who he is. I seen his pickup though. Did you see all the lights on in the dash? Oof. How long is that gonna last?
Not long.
I've had ones worse than that, darling. Lights don't mean anything. It's just lights.
Exactly, which you fix.
Yeah, in time.
Yeah.
When they really annoy me. See, if it was sounding a bell, I'd probably fix it then. But without it sounding a bell, I'm not going to bother.
He said that everyone should join his channel though.
Who's Stubby? Our Dirt Rider. Yeah, everybody should join him. He's a great guy. Oh, come on. I'm trying to share my own stream out on Twitter, right? And I'm waiting for my Twitter to load, and it's slow as about 4 weeks in a penitentiary.
There
we go.
A horrible, miserable cold day.
Yep. It's winter.
It's supposed to be getting snow tonight.
That's what happens in winter. Nah, you're not getting any snow. You're gonna fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it too. I need to put new brakes on my car when it stops raining.
You didn't see Dusty coming. No.
Everybody go and see Dirt Rider and be really good to him. He's a good guy. Well, there's nobody want that link. Yeah, it's got some good content. It's not be man. You should,
Yeah.
You might get to see his toolbox on that, mate.
Oh no, Mick Moore's looking like that. He definitely won't. You'll turn you off. Oh, I forgot. You can turn him off.
I don't turn people off. Don't be silly.
See?
Yep. How you doing, Mac?
How you doing, mate? I knew you were like me.
Yeah, Dusty's gone Zumba. I knew that too.
Oh, all right.
Aye. Thought it was a Thursday night. Yeah. I hope so too.
Yeah, it is. I forgot. I just forgot.
There's a link there, but no one seems to want it. No, I wish it was. I've got a stupid Ford diesel Mondeo.
I'm going to get. I'm
It's
deliberately.
alright.
I'm deliberately going to get a new toolbox, and I'm going to make sure everything's in its place.
How you doing, Larry, man?
Then I'll take a photo of it. I'll show you.
I've got an old black one, and there's not much scope.
Hey, Gorley.
It's got everything I need in it anyway. Well, no, technically that's not true. I've got another couple of boxes, but I get confused sometimes because I've got two boxes that are the same colour and the same size. One's got a press in it, and one's got a set of sockets. And sometimes I get confused and I grab the wrong box. You get a job and realise you haven't got something, and it can be quite funny. Knowing you're going to have to go a few miles to get it back.
Yeah, but you will.
No, he loves it. I heard he loves it. Hey, Will, how you doing?
You will.
Does that link work? Somebody tell me, does that link work?
Mick says he'll be up in a bit, and Snobby says he'll be up in a bit.
Yeah, I just want to know if the link work, guys, because it's the same link. It must work. There's someone in the basement, so it must work. Oh, it's Steve. How you doing, Steve, man?
No, what's going on with you, buddy?
Oh, we've got Mick as well, I think. Yep.
Yeah,
How you doing, Mick? Cheers, Mick. I just went and right-clicked and just put the link out, right? So I copied the link for Tina, and that was ages ago, and I didn't know if it was working. I didn't know if it was still good. You're like sideways on my end, mate.
It's all right, my head.
Aye, I know. It's weird. It's because I'm on a computer, I think. It's because I'm on a gaming computer. You always look sideways, and then to other people, I could be my browser. Actually, I'm not sure. I know it's a problem at my end. It's not nothing to do with you. I don't think, because it happened with someone else's there.
Here,
No, now you're totally upside down. Now you're the other way around. That's you the right way. So you gotta go like full rotation. Now you're going sideways again. You're good up this way. The other way you were good there. It made me dizzy. That's upside down. Do you come from Australia?
It's all right on this end.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
it could be the phone.
Nah, I think it's the browser on the computer. I think that's what it is, right? Yeah.
Can't figure what the damn
As it needs a software update. Aye, that's what's wrong with Mick. It does need a software update, this computer, eh? But, well, we're getting that tonight. No bother, Mick, man.
You might learn something.
Oh, excuse me. That came from my toes.
Eh?
Sorry that you're looking at my ceiling right now. I'm putting on my shirt.
I'm looking at the roof, aye. Nay, nay.
I'm on Alley's. It's at the moment till you get to your mom, I guess.
Aye.
What are you doing, Kaylee?
What do you think?
Kids, I swear.
Oh, it has
Exactly.
been the wheel
You
of
can't
death.
kill them.
Oh,
No.
you're not good.
That's not good either, no.
That's why. So, it's good old.
Oh, this is a gaming PC that I use, eh? So, it's alright, but it needs Windows 10 putting on it.
No, I called you bluff.
The fact that it's
I'm
a
not
gaming
ready to
PC
go
shouldn't
online.
matter the fact of the orientation of your screen up from my phone. Because
Aye.
I use a gaming PC myself.
On the way.
Aye, it could be something to do with, like I
Okay,
say,
well.
the browsers, I'm running Firefox, eh? Some people say it's great, some people say it's rubbish. I've got other ones, but
I got my
never
stickers.
started with this one. I'm about to use it, haven't I?
It's a lot.
Yeah, Firefox, I got a special acronym for that, but I won't say it because it's not nice.
Yeah, aye. I know what you mean, man.
What?
$700 to replace your laptop. Ouch. How you doing, flatbed trucker, man?
Hey, flatbed.
Pardon my language.
Ah, it's alright, stupid man. It's cool. It's all cool, man.
Call Rumpy.
Aye. So, you got nice weather. It's horrible here.
It's sunny, but it's cold.
Aye, well, I think I'll take that with what I've got. The weather's not been that great here for a while, like, so, it's winter time. Aye, cheers, you man.
Yeah, no. You're right.
Did your dial start working in your dashboard again yet? Did the dial start working in your dashboard again? Did you freeze up?
Yeah, so yeah, right, Burley.
You're logging in and out, mate, are you? I can't hear you. Yeah?
Just jump out. Internet problems. Okay, be back.
Sorry, guys, I was away typing on another keyboard. Another screen. What talking about?
I don't know.
Another keyboard. Well, I could if I wanted to, but it's not connected to anything, so it's probably not going to do anything.
No.
It's probably not going to do anything, guys. Ah, yeah. The link's there, guys. You can come up if you want. Like I say, if you don't want to come up and you want to sit in the chat and talk in the chat, that's fine with me. Like, I don't mind. Don't think you'll be able to type the answers as quick as I ask the questions, though. I'm not sure that.
Don't know.
Montina, tell us something.
Like what?
I don't know.
Have any of you had snow yet?
But a few of them have had snow.
But any of the ones in chat.
Well, I don't think we've had any snow in the UK. Not this year.
Yeah, we did. Had a wee flurry and that was it.
I only had dusty and ice and sugar.
Yeah, I got that on the video.
Ice and sugar.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jen, Rebel.
Hey, how's it going? No problem, Morley, man.
Okay, Barney.
The link is there. Like, I did check out up the chat and it's never. I put it there again, man. Ali is frozen. No, I'm not frozen.
No.
Look. See? Oh, look. There's somebody down there eating.
Who is it? Oh, hello.
He's eating. We can't hear you.
Oh, nice.
He's having his dinner.
I'm having my dinner, so I'll be up in a bit, alright?
Right, no
Right,
bother.
no worries.
I'll drop
Enjoy.
you.
I'm not sharing it.
I'll drop you back down if you want. Okay, carry on, Jeff and John. No problem. No problem, Tech Man or Sparky, whatever you want to be called.
Okay,
I'll just call you Sparky. It's probably easier on my side of things.
Is he still on the video? Oh, he's laughing out loud.
No.
I thought you're not sharing the dinner.
He doesn't have to.
Nah. Enjoy it, Snobby. Looks good.
Did it take 15 minutes to make Sparky? What, it's dinner?
No, a cup of coffee.
Nice one, carry on, Jeff and John. Cool.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, the wife makes you drinks.
Sometimes I get that. I get tea. How you doing, Ralph, man? How's it going? How's it going?
Hope all's well.
Oh, Raffle Scrapper, how's it going, man?
Hey, Raphael, welcome.
Not this time. Maybe next time.
Cooking chili wings.
You're a bit as new at this, Ralph, as I am.
I'm new here too, Ralph.
Aye, we're all new. Don't know, sometimes when I think I start this computer over here, I would think I probably am new. Sometimes I forget how things work.
Yep.
No, I don't know where he comes from at all. But he has something to do with a truck, I think. I think my laugh gets everybody. How you doing, John, lad?
Yeah, Cherokee and I got to have it every night. See? There it goes.
Eh.
You'll be like this all night now.
No hurt you.
Oh,
That's cool, Rolf, man.
drive safe.
Yep. Be safe on the road, buddy. Yeah. I beat the dash and see if it comes back on. That's a good fix. I. You
Hey,
should do that. See if the lights
Katie.
go out, dirt rider.
Hey,
Hey, kid, he's grabbing. How you doing, man?
more people coming
Aye, we'll say something, Tina. Come on. Something to
What?
say, no? Nothing to say. Livingston to Coventry. Whew. No problem, Tony, man.
That you drive safe.
Aye.
Yeah. We're going to get snow tonight.
I hope not.
Yeah, so do I.
You want snow all the time, man. I don't want no snow.
Oh, did
I'm
you
not
see
bothered.
the weather? Did you see the weather? No.
I said it was going to be cold, but I didn't think it would be snow.
That was on Sunday.
I am going up my brother's tomorrow, John. Hopefully. If I don't get any snow. If I get snow, John, I'll not be getting out to drive.
No, he won't.
Nope. No, not when you don't have a shed, you can't.
He catches a cold or the flu. I'm knackered then.
I don't want no snow, John, man. You know it as well. No, I saw that.
Oh, not good. 10 inches by Saturday.
How you doing, short bus?
Hey, short
How's it
bus.
going? Nah, John, if it snows, then you'll not be washing your car. Yeah, dirt rider, man. It was. It was a good video.
Although it was wet.
How you doing, man?
All right.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Hello.
Now, who was it in the chat that just said something about getting 10 inches of snow by Saturday?
KD Scrappy.
Yeah, where's
Aye.
where's
Canada.
from?
Canada, I think,
Okay.
I think so.
We've got plenty shops, Cherokee. And Ali can't do shops.
What's that?
Ali, you need a shop, Ali.
What for?
You need a shop, you need a guy.
Oh, a workshop. Aye, yeah, I do. I need a workshop. Aye, I go to my brother's. That's what it is when I can drive there.
Over here where I'm from, we've had guys selling their snow equipment, trucks, plows, all that. So we ain't getting any kind of snow.
Oh,
KD Scrappings replied to you in the chat there just now. Sarnia, Ontario, Canada.
Canada.
Okay. I've got another device I'm turning on so I can actually see the chat because I can't see it on my tablet. So
I understand that, man. I understand that.
Yeah, we've got high winds tomorrow, John, we know. No, not yet.
No, I drive like an old man.
It
I
takes
drive
the
like
time.
an old man.
It takes the time, you don't race.
Nope. How you doing, Nathan T?
How you doing,
How's it
Nathan
going?
T?
No problem, mate. No problem.
Yeah. No, I'm not looking forward to it.
It's no gaffer tape you need, John, man. It's what's that stuff called? Acetone. That's what you need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's just talking to everybody in the chat there, like, and I'm just reading it. I was about. No, anybody else want to ask me a question? I can ask me anything. I'm not obliged to answer it.
You don't know what it's probably something about.
Now, what type of vehicle do you drive?
A Ford,
A Ford?
I've got a Ford. I used to drive a VW. Before that, I had a Land Rover, and before that I had a Volkswagen. But a few Volkswagens.
I saw that Camaro on your the login there. I was like, man.
I like that. I wish that was mine.
I like those cars. I bought if I didn't need the truck, I bought a 2018 Silverado with the Duramax diesel in it.
Yeah.
If I didn't need that as a work truck, they came out with the Camaro, the ZL1 1LE.
Yeah.
I saw that, and that truck was that car was about the same price that I paid for the truck. If I didn't need a truck, I would have ended up with that Camaro.
Cherokee, I like a Mustang as well. I like all your American muscle cars. I like all of them. Because we don't really have any muscle cars over here. We have Euroboxes,
Huh.
I drive about in a Eurobox, and it's made by Ford, So, but yeah, all our cars died out. We don't make real cars anymore. We don't even make Land Rover anymore. India make them. It's pretty mad. Your VW's pushing my patience too, John.
Ralph loves his 1981 Fiat 126. Haha, I love it.
Aye, but it's got more holes in it than a colander.
It won't, will it, Raphael?
No, of course not.
Exactly.
It's just a bit rusty at the moment. It's not like that one I was watching earlier on. Henners, that was terrible. I was watching this video earlier on. My mate John Ladd there put me a tip on it. How you doing, Smokey? This car's literally falling apart. So he's going to repair that.
Glare from the light.
MI16 Peugeot. Nice car. I like them. The 405. I had a 405 diesel myself, but that was a few years ago. That was back in 2003, I think. That was a bonny while ago.
Yeah.
John's had a few minis, Capris. That's a bit. Capri over here was our kind of muscle car, I suppose, and the old Granadas and that too, yeah. The old Ford Granadas, the old Vauxhall Senator Amigas, they all had big V6s and that in them, really, to be fair, a car side of things, probably because we've got a lot of corners and stuff like that, and with us having a lot of corners and having our roads aren't straight. Roads are pretty bad as well.
Hello.
I suppose.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing, Tech Man? I suppose if you're going up and down the motorway, it'd be alright, but if you were using it for round about the town here, it'd be just too big, There's nowhere to park them too, I know a guy that's got I can't remember what truck it is. It's just way too big and not like. It's all right. Don't get me wrong, but it's just no use over here. Our roads are tiny, or what's left of the road is tiny.
Hi.
You said that.
There's craters in it, and they fall in the holes, dodge all these holes.
Yeah. Just doing some chicken wings at the moment.
Chicken wings.
Yeah. Homemade. So I'm just getting the sauce ready.
Aye. Tasty.
So,
And I know a lot of the vehicles you guys, I've heard it on Mix when he does his live and stuff too,
Aye.
and even Snobby talk about them. Some of the vehicles you guys, the names of them, I've never even heard of.
It's a bit like that over here. I drive a Ford Mondeo, right, Mark III, which is basically a Ford Taurus, right?
Okay.
I think that's what you call it. I'm not sure though. You got the model I've got. You got the Mark II, which is the more kind of bubbly kind of shaped one. My mate John Ladd in chat, he had a V6 one, and he's had a few of the ST2. Well, I don't know. I'll tell you himself, but they've been STs and they're rapid. Like, I've fast cars and that. I've not really had many. I had a few Cavalier SRIs. I had a Vectra SRI. How many? I think about 3 or 4 of them. I had one in the gearbox blew up.
Dirt Rider, have to wait until we get our passports.
Yeah, I told you that, man.
Are you still asking?
I need to get a passport first, man. I'm not even sure they'll let me out the country. You didn't even, man. An ST220, right? The 220 stands for the brake horse. So it's 220 brake horse V6, front wheel drive. Nice car, leather seats and all that. I think they were heated, John, too. The black one I liked. That was the best one. The blue one I didn't think that much too. Yeah, the silver one too, and I think something wrong with power steering on it, if I remember rightly.
all right, Raphael. Yeah, I want in chat. Hi, sorry, I'm just in the middle of cooking.
Tex cooking dinner. I'm
Well,
down there.
takes just doing the actual sauce at the moment.
The TDCI John's had one of them too, haven't you, John Ladd? You don't think much of them. I've got a TDCI one myself, JD is there. But it's not the ST, it's just an LX. But it's the 130 one, like. But to be fair, it's a car. Hey Ralph, how's it going, man?
Hey Ralph.
Now, do you guys have, as far as like pickup trucks and stuff, are they full size trucks or are they like mini trucks that you guys have over there?
Not really. Yeah, they're getting bigger. We have the same as you have over there, like Ford Rangers, and we have more. What's the word?
Hey,
You scraping something, Sparky? Sparky, what are you scraping at? You scraping something?
In the seasoning. Do apologise. Here it goes.
I'll meet you next time. You were asking me about trucks. Now we have. There are many trucks compared to theirs, Ian, but not really. Yeah, some of the ones that we've got, like the newer ones, the newer Fords and that, they're not. But the like, I mean, I had a Ranger. It's exactly the same as the one that's in your country, and but it was a Mazda. It was a Mazda B2500, right? Still a Ford Ranger. I looked at one. I don't know. It was one of my followers. He has one, and I've looked at his one and I looked at my own one and thought, wow, he's got no rust. I've got tons of rust. And I've also had the Navara, but you don't call it a Navara. You call it something else. So our cars tend to be called by different, or pickup trucks tend to be called by different names. That's what I've found. You can't see me. I think was looking at a Nissan Navara V6 yesterday. I like them. I've had a diesel one and it was great. I stuck a Land Rover and a trailer behind it, and it pulled the Land Rover and the trailer, no problem at all, and stopped at 70 mile an hour. So, and you're probably not meant to do 70, but I don't know.
Get two
Over here, they brought the new in the U.S. They brought the new version, the new body style for the Ford Ranger.
Yeah.
They have that out. They still have. They don't make the. Back in the day, it was the Chevy S10. They don't even have that anymore. GM makes GM and GMC. They got the Colorado, which is like the S10, and then the GMC Canyon, which was like the mini truck, like the S10.
Yeah.
And then they got the Ford Ranger. They just brought that back out for the new body design. I don't think Dodge over here no longer makes anything like that as a mini truck. It's all the full size truck now.
No, I don't think anybody wants to buy your Passat. Here, JJ's was that a warrior or not? We had an animal, I think it was, but it self-destructed. That's one I wanted to drop a Cummins in, but my brother doesn't want me to now because it's going to cost us a fortune. So. I don't know. See, I haven't seen a V8 over here, Langford, Langford. I haven't seen the V8 ones over here. I've seen the V6 ones. They're nice. Like they are. A BMW E38 or E39.
Hold on.
I had a BMW myself. I had a 5 Series. It was a nice car, but I don't know. It was the straight 6 thing, if I remember rightly. Went all right. It went all right. Like, I mean, it was a good car. But I put in the ditch one night. What are you cooking, man?
Chicken wings in a pressure cooker. It takes about 15, 20 minutes.
It was a bit tail happy, yeah. The back end used to go like this. And every time you push your foot down in third gear, the back end would step out like that. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it was meant to do that though. There could have been something wrong with it. Now we've got a microwave on the go. English, Sparky, your microwave's got a software update, mate.
No, it's actually, I've got an induction hob, I'm afraid. It makes the beep a bit more noise. So can't help that, I'm afraid.
I did check the link out there and it said there's another 2 spots, and then no one grabbed it. It went away up the chat, and God knows what it is now.
Yeah, I'm doing Lebanese chicken as well tonight.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Cool.
all homemade, all fresh. So yeah.
I think what we have as far as trucks, even. I mean, there's my newest one.
No. That would do me. My wife would get it.
They're nice, but they are pricey.
I bet they're pricey, like, I know, you see, I don't buy anything brand new. I buy everything at auctions and stuff like that. You see, I buy everything when it's probably its minimum price, if you know what I'm saying. And if it's not at its minimum price, I try and get it at minimum price.
That's the first new truck I've ever owned. Like I said, obviously, I mean, I'm curb appeal lawn care, so I mean, I'm in the lawn care business. And I mean, those trucks, they get beat and banged up from hauling stuff all the time. So I've always bought used just so I didn't have to worry about beating and banging it. But my wife had actually kind of surprised me with that truck. So I was like, well, if we're going to buy one, I'll take the new one. So,
John,
but
you hit the nail on the head. I buy cars that are 20 years old. Yep. 14 years old, 20-year-old. Yep.
Like I said, the black one, that's a 2018, and then the other truck that I got it last year, but I bought it so I could turn around and haul stuff and not have to worry about it. But that one is a 2003. Still in decent shape. That's the GMC Sierra.
Yeah. I know the GMC Sierra, like, but the bed on that, right, is bigger than the Vala bed. Our beds are a lot shorter there. It's to do with that's to do with the roads. I know that for a fact. European safety laws, I believe. I'm not sure what it's like in England, but I know in Scotland it is. Yeah, you can register them as a veteran vehicle as well, which is over 35 years old. That's also true. Believe you can do that over here. What's the difference between Scots Gaelic to Scots language and Gaelic? Well, it depends on what you mean by that. Most people in the Highlands speak Gaelic, but it's just there's different slangs and words, so it varies. Yeah, you've got a Silverado KD scrapping. Yep. I've seen it. I think it's been in a couple of your videos. I think that's me. I've answered all the questions in chat. There we go.
What have you been up to today then, Al?
Taking John Ladd or going with John Ladd to the MOT tester and not getting an MOT.
Did he fail? What did he fail on? Anything good?
Something it shouldn't have failed on.
Sounds like fun.
So it didn't actually fail. It just never got. It never got as far as its MOT. That's all I'm going to say. What's the oldest car I'd buy? I'd probably have an old Cavalier or something like that again. They were good cars. Probably go back further than that. Even some of the Rovers, something like the old Rover 800s, P6, SD1s. Here, don't get me started on old cars because I'd probably have a lot of old cars before I'd have the new ones. Because I hate having scanners and computers.
And the bomb bugs I like. But anything that's three-wheeler.
I had a three-wheeler. I've had, wait a minute, 3 of them. But that was when I was right young. The Calibra was nice, John. I like the Calibra. I like the Astra.
We're going to switch out some batteries.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I like the Mark IV Astras. They were good. Yeah, the Calibra ruled the 90s. Yep. It did. Well, and Ford Sierra, I think it was as well. Sapphire, Cosworths and that. But here, Park Nest, I'm the same, mate. The cars that I had back in the day, and John's the same. We bought them and sold them, and just thought to ourselves, well, you know, at the time they were great, but then you thought, well, after owning them for 3 months, it was like, well, this thing drinks fuel. I'm not wanting it anymore. Or you see something else, and you think, oh, well, that looks actually all right. I'm going to go and buy that.
He's mowing the cats.
Hey, when I was younger, I had a real bad habit of going out and buying a car that I saw, figured I can fix it up a little bit, make a little bit of money, turn around, sell it, take that money, buy another one. I did that over and over and over until I finally figured out, why do I keep doing this when I can keep this and drive it?
Snobby's got a vintage Bentley. I want a vintage Bentley. No, I don't. I want a Land Rover Defender. That's what I want. Right? Doesn't mean I'm going to get one, but I want one. Not the new one. Not that one that's got 74 ECUs in it. I can't be bothered with that. I just take a V8 one or even a diesel one. I'm not too bothered. I can swap the engine myself, I suppose.
Set timer for 30 minutes.
What is the best diesel engine, Dirt Rider? Before Common Rule, I would say. To be fair, it went wrong less. It was noisy, but it went wrong less. Anything that's got too much electronics on it, and you're over in this country, you're killing it. putting electronics into anything. You know, even like what your wind-up windows don't go wrong. How many wind-up windows do you know for to break? Right. Power windows they break all the time. John Lad can second that. I won't. Wait a minute. I don't know how many VWs and windows, doors. They all stop working. It's something that happens with them. The comfort control unit inside them goes wet. The wires in the doors break. So then the mirrors and the windows, everything just stops working. No power.
Ralph Murdoch's wondering why you talk about cars all the time.
I can talk about anything you want me to talk about, Ralph. Just ask me a question. Hey, Frugal Farmer, how you doing, man?
Hey, Frugal Farmer, how are you doing?
Like I say, I can talk about anything you want. Just ask me a question.
Well, I've got my missus across there doing some knitting.
Hi, Joe.
How you doing?
Mom. Tina said hi.
Hi, Tina.
No, I said hi too.
Well, I was going to say Al as well, but she interrupted me. But I've got our cat there eating the food and chilling out.
Can't be being tall if you want, Mac, but I'm not tall. I'm only 5'6", mate.
She's 5'3" with yellow pages.
Nick's the one that's tall.
Yeah. Dirt Rider, you're right. That's another thing I'll agree with you on, mate. I mean, the amount of cars and that I know, I've put the scrap because the ECUs have been gone and them things have been gone, wiring's been eaten, and I just felt it's not worth fixing it, scrap it. I try not to scrap cars, but I mean, if I have to, I have to, you know, I'm not going to shy away from it.
Yes, we know you're kidding, Ralph, I mean. And
you can talk about computers, Ralph, if you want, mate, but...
Welcome to the Smurf family.
I'm just ignoring that one, Snobby, because I've got thick shoulders, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like that, man. I know you anywhere, yeah.
Yeah, well,
How you doing?
I know you anywhere, mate.
How you doing, Nick?
Oh, dear.
I know what that means. It's not very nice.
Ali,
that's what I'm going to tell you.
I have a question.
Yes.
I don't know what's happened. But just down the road in my Astra van, I've hit the brakes, and it sounds like I have a swimming pool in my van. Yeah, with water going whoosh, swilling around in a van somewhere.
Inside it?
Yeah.
Is it a van with a sunroof?
No sunroof. It's just a small van. Don't know where it's coming from. Nothing's double skinned, is it?
Nah. The tops it could be in the back, yeah. And with
it sounds like it's in the side.
Oh, why down the side of the panel? Why? Raphael's just said it.
Yeah.
No idea. I'll have to get the old drill out tomorrow and start drilling a few holes in it.
Drill some holes in it and then just weld them back up again and you're finished.
Could be
the bottom of the doors. Nah, the doors are sealed at the bottom. Water should just run straight out of it.
Yeah, exactly that. It's weird. I might check the old spare wheel cradle. It might be in there. I don't know. It's really weird. It's the first time I've heard of it.
Strange.
Bottoms of doors. I don't think it's in. It's down the side. And mine's only a 2-door van. So
behind you, like this direction.
Yeah.
Down the side of the van itself. It's like there's pockets in the back.
I wonder if it's actually in the chassis, because the chassis has got rubber bungs in it. I might be able to take the bungs out.
Well, that's what it could be. Yeah, they could be blocked. If they're blocked, the water won't run out.
I did go off road on it the other week. That might have something to do with it.
That would do it. Give it a good power washing underneath it.
Oh no, I'll get one of my butlers to wash it. I won't wash it myself. What's up with you, Sparky?
Sorry about the noise. I've got noise at the moment because of the pressure.
I can't hear you, Sparky. Too much feedback, mate. I can't hear a word you're saying.
It's not a software update.
Yeah, I just got to change software. Hang on 2 seconds.
I don't know. I put up with all this crap all the time. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't. Carry on. I'll get my own back one day.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all in good fun.
That's it.
It's all in good fun.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, are you having Lebanese chicken again? That's like the 5th time this month.
But you might like it.
It's because I like to make it. It's nice. I like the flavour of it.
Whoa, sweetheart. I was only asking a question. I didn't actually bite my head off.
I'm not biting it off. If I was biting your head off, I'll be the lion, wouldn't I?
He's a touch. Ali. He's a touch old bug, isn't he?
I'm going to blow it.
Hey, Mick Parkness just said you'll have to use the Bentley now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind getting y'all run around Bentley out just to do a bit of shopping, you know.
I thought it was a sit run you had, Mick.
Hey?
I thought you had a sit run. How are you choosing this as a sit run?
It's only happened today, though. It's weird. I don't know what's happened. It was fine last night.
Was it raining though?
No, it didn't rain last night. I don't think it did. Maybe someone's just been pissing in the truck. I don't know what they've been doing.
Hi, Aquatic. How you doing?
Yeah. He's waving to you, by the way.
Hi, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Is he important chickens from Lebanon? I don't know if he's important from Lebanon or not.
He's doing what he normally does, knitting. Oh.
What's she knitting you?
Nothing.
I've knitted a blanket for my mum.
Knitting a blanket for his mum. For your mum. Cool.
I don't need a blanket in this house. It's like rusty. I don't know what it is in here. I think it feels about 28 degrees, but it's probably not that hot. I'm sitting right next to the door and it's open. Hey, Ian, how you doing?
I've only just warmed up, mate. I tell you, in my shed, I was shaking. I was that cold. It was chuffing freezing in there.
When I was outside today with John Ladd, like, we took his car down to get an emissions check. And when I was out with him earlier on, I felt it was cold. Like, it was a cold wind, and it'd been raining last night. It don't rain during the day as well today, but just showers. Tina reckons we're going to get snow. I said, nah, don't be silly.
No, you're not getting no snow.
Nah.
You're not in Scotland.
Hey?
You're not in Scotland.
You don't get any snow up there either. You're on about. You only get about 3 foot of it.
It gets much.
Yeah, well, we do get a bit of on like. Usually on the hills, it's not usually down mass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down.
Now Mick's doing what I got to do, so I got to go grab my juice.
That's fine, man. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. It's no problem at all.
Not getting anything done on a Passat due to the weather. Come on, John, lad. You're not made of sugar, are you, sweetheart? Get out there and get it done.
I think you change your wheels on it, man. That's not going to take that long.
Yeah.
Did you take my jack? I forgot to ask you that.
I didn't touch a jack, Ali. No, I haven't touched it.
No, John Ladd did earlier on.
Mick needs to invest in an oil-filled radiator or a halogen heater. I've got a gas heater. The only thing is with them old rads, they're still electric, aren't they? And they're pricey.
Nah, they eat electric, like.
Yeah, they're pricey. I'd much rather I think it's about 45 quid for a bottle of gas that lasts about a month.
All right.
I think if I had a radiator, that'd be juicy as anything.
How easy is it to download Windows 10? Don't think it's that bad, snobby. I don't know yet, mate. I'm not on it yet. But
Ask Sparky, he'll tell you. You probably get the long version, though. You won't get a quick answer.
If you want a quick answer, ask Raffle Scrapper.
Yeah, don't ask Sparky. You'll be here all night.
Charming, thank you.
And Raffle's answer was quite easy, right? Where does he get it from, Raffle? Like, what happens if he doesn't know anything about the computer? You know, I mean, I'm not a tech guy, right? So I can't tell you anything about tech. Well, I probably could, but I can't.
I can tell you that.
I wouldn't follow anything I say, right? Like computer-wise, because it's pointless. I'm still learning myself.
That's why I told you earlier. Mine, all it does, you turn my laptop on, all I do is get the spinning wheel of death. It never does anything.
He fell off. I didn't kick him out, honestly.
Probably gone for a software update or change computers.
No, he said. I think he said I'll be right back.
Candy scrapping hay doing.
I think he said he'd be right back. Right, yeah.
She's having a few tech problems.
He's having tech problems. He's downloading Windows 10. Yeah, Ian Matthews, can I ask you a question?
Why are you not up in the panel?
Why aren't you up here exactly? Because I'm in my bed. That's what I'll say.
It's only 8 o'clock in the night.
I know.
Past his bedtime already.
No, 9 o'clock's his bedtime, Mick. You should know that.
9 o'clock. What?
John Ladd's message this night. He's retracted it now, but
John Ladd, be clean.
it was clean. Now, there was nothing wrong with like that. He just said if you wanted windows, you could look out the window. It was something like that. It wasn't. What's the word? Derogative or anything. It wasn't meaning to hurt anybody's feelings or anything like that.
Snobby's got thick enough skin.
Windows hen. I like that one.
I've got a feeling my mother-in-law just made dinner for herself tonight. I might go and bash her with a broom. I bet she has. Crafty mare. Been out of the piss all day.
Here's McMurph. He's that guy there. There, aye.
You know how I do. Don't go giving all that. I make enough noise for everyone for people to know exactly who I am. You worry about that.
I know that.
Ian,
you can't talk.
Quiet one in my eye.
Ian, why are you not up here?
Yeah.
He's in the bed, having his tea. Never seen him before. No, neither did I.
Oh, John, you're this bad.
Oh, it's going to bite you in the bottom. Don't make me come in that chat.
Oh dear.
You mean you've never seen him before?
Can't wait to get you, John Ladd. Yeah, no, Ness. I got to put up with it all the time.
I just laugh at absolutely anything, I'm afraid.
That's all.
Oh, you had a phone call? I understand now, take money. Let's go. Let's go.
He's 62, you can't listen.
I know this person too. There we go.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Ali. Welcome, Tina. Welcome, Curb Apparel. And welcome, Mix Mowers. Mickey Mowers. Nice to meet you, buddy.
You need spectacles, right?
Welcome, Raphael.
Yeah, I know I need the lesson, but yeah.
Unbelievable.
So, how are you, Mick? Nice to meet you, buddy.
I can't hear it. You use your mic on?
No. I always forgetting to start it.
I can't hear.
That's usually happen to me, but I don't care. I just like to be being funny on the channel, you know.
See what I mean, Nick?
I'm doing all right, bruv. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Oh, cool.
I'm doing all right.
That's what's most important, actually. And Cherokee, welcome. And Dirt Drakes, yeah. So we just give everyone a little bit of laugh. So that's definitely positive.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Where are you, Ian Matthews? I put a link out for you, and you never even came.
Oh, Snobby, where are you?
Just going to see what the mother-in-law's up to because she's cooked dinner for herself. I know she has.
I watch you hadn't left the cooker on, man.
Oh, I can't trust her to do nothing. These people getting to her 70s, they're useless. Back 2 ticks in that whisker.
You know, I bet Ian didn't find the link so far because he's on stage of putting the loop on him. So that's right. No, he's in. Great. Oh, my workshop looked like a jumble sale.
Ali, read Ian Matthews' message.
You know, John, you don't see it from the close distance. Then you will say something different. Not jump sale, but just junkyard. I bet.
I don't know about iPods. I think iPods are rubbish, mate. I don't bother with them. I just buy Android devices or Windows devices.
Well, that's good, Snobby.
Okay, yeah, Ian.
The same way, Ali. I don't do iPhones. I don't do the iPad. I stay with Android.
Just stick with Android. It works.
I always tell both of my nieces. I got one that's let's see, they are 11 and 13. Both of them have the iPhone.
Yeah.
And they have to go. They got a special. They can't just download music for free. They got to go through the Apple Store, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So I'm always razzing them and giving them a hard time because I can go and download my music and stuff for free and screensavers and all that. They have to pay for all theirs.
Nah, that wasn't good.
Yeah, me myself, I as well staying with the Android and Windows instead of iOS and Macs. You know, last time I get few Apples, nice PCs, very well stuffed inside, and I did try to run one of them, and did work out, did boot out, did start out, but later on I just
Tina's going to look after you in a second. I'm going to go and make tea. Sorry, Rafa, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to get up and leave my stream for Tina to run it, right? Because
okay, Tina rules.
Why do you mean I can't?
Watch out, guys. Watch out, guys. Tina is the master right now.
Yeah, now we're in trouble. I'm behaving myself.
No swearing or cursing.
Oh, yeah. Shut the front door.
Clean stream. Don't be mean.
Shut the front door.
Yeah, as I was saying, I trying to transfer those Mac machines, you know, get rid of all the software of it and just put the Windows on it and so on. I wasn't able to do that somehow. That was crazy. I may still use some components out of that, but the whole machines, no way. Useless, even though nice brand, good stuff in it. Yeah. So I stick to Windows and Android. I don't like iOS and Macs and so on.
I'll stick to Android myself.
Cherokee, welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, Dirt Rider, you're digging hole under yourself.
Yes, I'm the boss, you. Hey, Granny.
Hole under yourself.
Congratulations.
I believe you did until you actually started moving.
Did Ian come up again? Did Ian disappear?
Yes, Cherokee, I'm Ali's better half. I'm the better looking one.
Yeah, I agree with that.
For 1 second. So as I see,
Hey, get her done.
Wasn't Ian up here a minute ago? Where did Ian go?
he just jumped in after 1 second.
All right.
As far as I see. So, Granny, did you reach your home finally?
Yes, yes, she did.
Okay, great. Good
So,
to hear that.
great news.
What's
Well
that?
done, Granny.
Ian,
She got over her she got over her 1K last night.
Yeah, cool.
So she's getting reviewed at the moment.
Yeah, another fantastic channel. Makes a mile marker.
Oh yeah. So if you don't know, get her done, Granny. Go and join her, please. Great channel, great old lady. And hey, Monica.
Monica,
Hi,
welcome.
How you doing?
I thought you were making tea, Ali.
I am. I'm waiting on the kettle boiling.
He's waiting on the kettle. He's typing in the chat. I think Ian is having problems in the shed.
Yeah, I don't think he was in his shed, was he? It looked like he was at home.
Yeah, the kettle is slow, John.
Yeah, I bet so. If he will be in the shed, he will be already in the panel.
Mm.
Yeah. But I don't see him in the dungeon.
But anyway, there was the times when we make Ian's come into the panel from his bed, even.
Really?
There was few times. Or, no, there was one time, sorry.
Tell Ian it's because
Don't worry. And we're all a bit crazy.
tell him it's my mouse.
It's Ali's mouse. It's a bit too sensitive.
Well, that's a problem when you got a moose loose boot this house.
Yep. Welcome back, Nice.
Where is Gosmer Parish in? I have no idea. What's that actually? What is Gosmer Parish? Anyone of you guys know?
No.
Cherokee Rebel comment.
Is that not a church? A parish?
Could be.
Gosmer Parish?
Yeah.
Let me Google that. That may help.
Park Ness is having Chinese. Unbelievable.
Oh, I bet you are excited.
No, okay, now I know.
I've got a biscuit. That's it.
Look, I got over my 300, so I'm
Yes,
pretty happy.
it is. It is actually. We got similar one in my tiny village in here.
What is it, Em?
Wait. Sure.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
There you go, Rebel. Look after this, and then you will see quite similar one. Those slightly smaller. Where was that?
Feedback deck.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Granny, I'll have to start doing
Right,
my
Techie.
thing. But I'm waiting until I get
I'm all right. I've just done my wings.
Hang on a second.
All right,
Ian,
guys, I'm
sorry.
gonna drop out of here for a bit, guys. I got somebody. Hey, Steve back here. I got cameras watching my yard. I got somebody nosing around in my yard, so I'm gonna drop out. I'll try to get back in here later.
Yeah.
No problem. Mark.
No problem, Ryan. Take care.
Oh, cool. And there's Sparky coming and gonna share the wings with us, right?
Homemade chili wings.
Chili? I don't like curry.
Yeah. No, that's chili wings. That one. I've got Lebanese chicken in the pressure cooker now. So.
Ian, click that like now because
I've got a biscuit.
the last time. Right, wait a second, Mick. The last time I went to let you
I
up,
got tea.
my mouse, I don't know, it's a gaming mouse, right, and it's a bit sensitive. and if I navigate away from someone, sometimes I drop them out, and I don't mean to do it. It's just something that happens.
Yeah. Right.
Here it is, Mick. Watch this. Watch. I'll show you.
Go.
I'll show you how quick it is. Right.
Go.
Okay then. Right. Boom. 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 Boom.
I'm staying here. I didn't even move.
You
I love you now.
A bottle.
No,
A bottle
before
of
of my
makeup.
makeup.
I don't wear makeup. Nah, I
Right.
don't wear makeup. This is me.
Look like
I find I don't need to.
Hey, word how you do, mate. Hi, Granny. You came in when I was making tea. Hi, Monica. You came in when I was making tea.
How was your day been, Raphael?
quite nice. Quite nice after 3 o'clock.
That's because it's home time.
Yeah. Up to 3 o'clock, I was at work. So
Good mom.
I'm at work tonight.
Aye. Aye.
Is there something wrong with my eye?
You can
I
see
think
that.
so.
Hi, Dick Ryder. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Edward Thomas. How are you doing?
Edward Thomas, welcome.
So my neighbour knocked on my door last night, said her car was knackered at the end of the road, wouldn't start. So I put a jumpers across it, and it only came about 11 volts coming out of it.
Aye.
And I went down to Halfords, and they wanted it said, yeah, battery recommended, which means the battery isn't done.
No, it's on its way out.
Yeah. So but she's been running around it today, but they wanted £74 for the battery.
Yep.
Plus £15 or £20 to fit it.
Aye. That's normal.
That's disgusting. I said, just bring it home. I'll do it for you later on.
It's normal, Mick. It's what they want, isn't it?
Disgusting. I'll do it for later on.
It's the sort of job that somebody comes to the battery with, like, I'd probably charge them 20 quid or something, mate. Be fair there.
Yeah.
I don't rip people off. I'm not a big company. My name's not Halfords. Halford tools are good, by the way, though.
Halford tools, right? Yeah, yeah, they're good.
I've got a few cases from them, and here I've hit them with hammers and all sorts of things, and stood up to test. So
yeah.
I broke a Torx T50, I think, trying to take the front of the Passat off, but other than that, nah. They replaced it anyway, so it's on a lifetime warranty.
How you can break T50?
Easy.
It's quite big.
Yeah, it's big, but it can be broken. Anything can be broken.
With a hammer?
Partners, I wouldn't buy a battery from Halfords. I would go to the local motor factors. I can get them for about, I think it's just under 60 quid. I think. I haven't priced one, to be fair. To be fair, the car started every day since then, right? So it could have just been, I've left sitting on there.
Snobby says, I have tools that have spray paint on them too.
Yeah.
I have them that have buff marks out of them, Snobby, mate. And I've been buffed with the grinder there, so that we knew whose tools they were there. So people don't go off with them, Raphael.
Yeah.
People go off with tools all the time in the garage. Yeah.
That's
I'll
right.
I'll just borrow this stuff, yeah, and then you never get it back.
I'm
If it's got 3 buff marks, if it's got 3 buff marks in it, you're getting it back.
How are you doing? I hope you're okay.
Anyway, guys, I did start another copper ball.
Oh.
Are you not going to show me your balls again, are you?
No.
But this is actually, like real. One is bigger, one is smaller, like in real life.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not proportional, but yeah, still.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your ball then. Let's have a look.
So I'll make you big first, right? There you go. You can show us your ball.
So, guys, let me stand up for this show because that need to be shown.
Quite a heavy one,
exactly,
I believe. Yeah?
Correctly, right? So I'm gonna stand up and lower camera a little bit.
Careful now.
And there is the right one.
It's a family show. Careful.
There we go.
Oh shoot! And there's the
This
left
one weighs
one.
about
Jesus,
5 kilos, Raphael. This one.
This is 5 kilos, a little bit over 5 kilos and 10 grams.
Aye.
And this is just baby started.
Yeah. Brilliant.
But no worry for this one.
They're going small again. Wait a second. They're going big again.
Come on up.
Wow. You got more to do.
So that's going to grow as well.
Plenty more.
That's going to grow.
Very much so.
Air from the moon. There we go, aye.
Yeah. Exactly, Ian. You need to have the balls.
Keep it clean, Juju.
No.
It's all clean. No one swear.
No, that's good. It's all good. It's all
Nothing
good.
bad. It's all clean, Tina.
It's all good.
You mentioned the word.
No. Oh no, it's all good.
No, one is men, yes. But there is wages in the chat.
But did you say you want to give somebody a wedgie in the chat? There, one of you guys is getting a wedgie.
Oh dear. So we're playing that game, are we tonight? Are we playing that game tonight? Yeah. Okay.
Stop it.
Okay.
There you go. There's my answer on that one.
Nothing there, Spark.
Just wave it around. That'll do.
Nothing there, buddy.
There we go. It's Ian in the bathroom.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. It seems I had to reboot everything.
Yeah.
Is he there?
That's happened.
He's eating a biscuit.
He's eating fingers.
Is he in there? I can't see him.
He's there.
Nah,
I know you're being
I've got to
good, and
refresh my
you're
page.
always good.
How can you not see him? He's eating a chocolate orange.
Oh, who jumped out?
Mick. And you're drinking a glass of wine. You see, you're sideways.
Where did Mick go?
He couldn't eat him.
Kind of juice, I bet.
Right, there we go. Now he's got his spot back.
What's that, Papa Bear?
It's a Terry's chocolate orange.
Yeah. It's
Well,
not
I know
Ken.
you was looking at Raphael's balls. Right.
Yes.
Would you like to see my nuts?
No. No.
You got monkey nuts. Oh, aye. Ah, yeah. They got
What, made
raisin
chocolate?
nuts.
Chocolate and
Aye.
salted nuts.
Oh, look at that one.
If it's not Terry's, it's not Ian's.
Oh, that one looks like a piece of poo, doesn't it?
No.
Look at the end. It looks like it's got a bit of sweet corn in it.
Well, you would think it's something like that, Ian.
Anyway, has the postman been yet?
Not yet, no. Not yet. Yeah, in actual fact, we got a wheel delivered the other day. But that was for John, lad.
Tell you what, I was well amazed. I'm disappointed.
Aye.
Because I wrapped it up and it came to 4.5 kilograms.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. You know, it only cost £6, £6 and 9 pence to send to Inverness.
Aye.
And then it went in the 2 to 10 kilogram weight limit. So I could put a load of shit in it and sent it to Scotland, you know, for nothing.
Aye.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, you could have put a lot more stuff in it.
But I know that next time.
It cost me, wait a minute, to send something south, right? It cost me something like I think it's around 12 to 14 quid there. And that's with the courier company I use.
I'm trying to
my mate,
find me loudspeaker buttons. I can't hear you.
oh, you can't hear me? Looks like you come from Australia now, my side, but I don't know what you look like on everybody else's side.
My side's all right.
Yeah, I think it's my browser there.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, Di. That's good, but we get a bit of feedback off tech, I think.
Really?
Oh, good.
There was there a couple of minutes ago. It's like there's a washing machine going in the background.
Yeah.
There isn't. No, there isn't.
There's fine going on.
Is that you? Yeah.
I can hear it.
Oh my God! If you have one of them, you're ill.
Oh,
no.
albinos.
Oh, that's a depository.
Apparently, you look older with glasses here and there. Right, there we go. We'll put it up in chat for you so you can see it.
There you go.
That's who Cherokee says I look like.
I can't see.
Well, Ian looks like you bet bloke. You know what I mean? You bet bloke. Don't you reckon, anybody? Matthew Kelly, that's the one. Ian looks like Matthew Kelly.
In a beard. To be fair, Raphael looks more like Matthew Kelly.
Okay. I actually got one Ian's picture. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that yet.
I think I've got a picture of Ian too, glove on his head.
Yeah, he looked like Cherokee as well.
Yeah.
Where was that? And no, it's a little bit flat, but yeah.
You're supposed to have crackers with your wine.
That's not wine. It's
Cheese.
whiskey and ginger.
It's whiskey and ginger, is it? Ah, I thought you were on the wine. Ah. He's on the whiskey and ginger there.
Yeah. Whiskey.
It's like a tea sample.
It's tiny.
You see
It's
what?
tiny.
Hey,
You see what Edward Thomas put?
I've got big hands.
Oh.
You want to bring up a second screen, Raphael, do you?
Well, the thing is, it's come. It's not. That's a brandy bottle,
Yep.
right?
Who knows that guy?
You want this one now, right? You want that one?
Who knows that guy?
Does anyone know that man? He's
No.
wanted.
Oh, dear.
We're standing,
That sign on it.
we're standing in a shed with a glove on his head. You finished now, mate?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my God!
that was funny.
He's got another one. I know he has another one as well somewhere.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, look, there's Raphael Scrapple over here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I can take that.
Oh.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Hang on. Listen to Right Said Fred here.
Hey, what was that?
you're right, said
I
Fred.
said, listen to Right Said Fred here.
I might be right, said Fred. You're wrong side, Fred. You are. Look at the state of you.
They want me to blow you up, Raphael, so they see if you look like Ron Weasley right now. 2 seconds, okay? I'm going to blow you up, okay? Right? So everybody look at Raphael. I don't think he looks like him, okay?
Weak.
You look
Weak.
like
Yeah,
one
proper
of
weak.
the-
Proper weak. That was cool.
Yeah, maybe if he had the beard. If this wee fellow here had the beard, then maybe. If he had the beard, maybe.
You got the picture of it, Ali?
No.
No?
No. I see the picture, right? And then I see you, and then if I look down, right? Obviously, I see Mick's picture, right? Okay.
Go, Mick.
Yeah, I know. 2 seconds. I see this picture, right?
Yeah.
I see this picture down in the bottom window, you know. So, and I also see you in the bottom window, right? So, okay, right. So now it kind of matches, except you have a beard.
Don't worry, it's gonna be gone soon, I guess. It's getting a little bit too big. Let's wait like 1-2 weeks, then you will match it perfectly. I thought you were gonna show the screenshot when I making wig of the copper wire on my head.
Oh, you would have to make me look for that, Raphael.
I don't know if you did
that. On my computer, mate. It means I have to open another window, do many things, you know.
Dick, that's whose cat is that? That's like
it was just one of my photography pictures at a time. Just one. There's one of my collections. I don't know where from. I don't know. I've no idea. It's just one on me. The thing. What are you doing, you silly cunt? Get down.
Trying to go for
Swearing tech.
Sorry.
What have you done?
Did you just swear?
Yes.
He said that.
Get him.
He's gone. He's gone.
You can't have language like that on your stream. You can't have that.
He's gone.
Mick, do that again.
No, it looks like a shuttlecock. I know.
Because you look like a knob or something.
Shuttlecock.
He's lost it. Yep.
Hey, your language is disgusting.
Yeah, sorry. The cat did something it shouldn't have done.
Unbelievable. Foul mouth, potty mouth.
That was bad.
Shocking. Shocking.
Eat your biscuit.
There's me being Roman Catholic and everything. My camera's not focused. What's up my camera?
It's about focus, aye.
83:30. Close.
I met the Pope once.
Aye.
Hey, Bill Weir.
Hey, Bill.
It didn't go down well.
Oh my God, I'm in Ian Matthews' video.
Yes.
Don't let him block me. You're safe. He can't block you. You're safe, Dirt Rider.
Get a 7-day ban law.
I can't see chat. That's not fair.
It hasn't come to StreamYard yet, so I can't.
Wait up now.
In the March, like for trout, like, but salmon this month, John, but you can't keep them. There's no point, there's nothing in them.
Yeah, the cat was because somebody else's food, and he's not allowed to. She knows she's not allowed to.
I'm just reading chat, so don't mind me.
I'm reading chat.
Talk amongst yourselves. I know you like a bit of the old fashioned, John.
No, Edward, honestly, I seriously, I met the Pope, and it was by accident, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He was in.
Did you take him for a pint?
How many whiskies and ginger did you have?
Bill, I don't need to buy a quad. My brother's already got one. He's actually got 2.
Well, this bloke who said he was a Monsignor, he said he was the Pope, and I believed him.
Uh-huh.
Do you believe everything everybody says?
We was in a park.
That explains it.
Dress up folk.
Let's make the point, yeah.
They must have been doing something in the park.
Well, I was only young. I was only a young lad then.
Should have clicked.
And you were burning the copper wire, right?
Oh no.
This
No?
was long before he
No.
thought about burning copper wire.
Oh, that's a different tale. That's when I accidentally was on a dogging car park.
Exploration.
Accidentally,
no
Well, yes, honestly,
Yeah.
seriously, I didn't know it was a dogging car park. And I went on it and I started setting this fire, burning all this wire. And all these cars kept coming on, perking up. And I like, it's a bit strange, this. Anyway, so it's a longer tale. It's not right for this show because Tina's a little bit sensitive.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clean stream. Don't be mean.
Anyway, I need a wee drop. I think I'll just put it all in.
See if I swear in the house and I'm told off. So
You know, that will be much more tastier if you open it up.
It won't even wet the bottom.
No, that's what you call a small dram.
I just start. What's time that start?
That's a miniature.
It's just a snifter.
Well, if that's a miniature, what do you call a big one?
A double.
The one I've got in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You can go and get that one and show it to Ian if you want to, know.
Oh, I have a nice one here in the kitchen. I'll show you.
Yeah, really have.
You don't have to. It's up to yourself. I don't care.
I'll be back.
Get this one. Get this one. It comes in a wooden box.
It's in a box, aye. No, that one is. That's from Tomatin, darling. That's from not very far away from where I live. My dad used to work on a farm where that's made. Aye. Yep. Aye.
1988.
Yep. That'll be a very nice whiskey. That'll be a very nice whiskey.
Well, that was the one that subscriber sent to me.
Aye. Oh, that comes from a distillery that's like, whoa, wait a minute. How far is that from us now, John, to Martin? It's only about 16. Nah, it's less than 16 miles. It must be about 10 miles from where I live there. Not far there. It was about 15 minutes, 20 minutes in the car there.
Make me big.
Yeah, we'll make Ian big again. He can show his bottle again, right? And then you can go big and you can show your bottle, right? Okay, we ready? See, it happened there. You see what I mean?
Tomato whiskey. Yeah.
Nice.
That's a good whiskey, that.
Yep.
Ian, that was those 27. No, yeah, I can easily count, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be a very good whiskey.
No more question.
I bet you're worn out, Granny.
And now down. See what I mean now, Mac? Did you see how that did that? Watch.
Do what? I missed it.
Like, there's Tina. Like, there's grouse, right? That's what you were drinking at the New Year, right?
Which is a bigger bottle than what you've got.
Aye, a lot bigger. That's just that's the standard drink up here. That's what most of the Scots drink.
Hang on, man's a big
Most
one.
of the boys up here anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
I'll leave it there so you can all see it.
Tiny wee bottle.
You know, guys, I can show you a nice bottle, but it's unfortunately already empty. But I can still show you the bottle.
Oh, Aberfeldy, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Another nice whiskey.
Hey, Dusty Blonde.
Hi, Dusty.
Oh, welcome back.
There we go.
Okay, so
Raphael was away getting his one, right? So now we go to Raphael. Are you ready?
That was for you, Tina.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one of them.
I got one of them big bottles. I put money in it.
Actually, we should change
Like
it.
4.5 liter, right?
Yes.
It's cool.
Oh,
Cool.
it's brilliant.
That.
That's
With
easy.
the stand.
That's good.
Mac, do you believe me now?
I'm getting sick.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah.
Now, I didn't intentionally do that, right? That was my mouse. It's a gaming mouse, right? For when I play Call of Duty and stuff like that, and it's super fast.
Yeah.
What have you done?
So you can go rapid, bang, 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 bang.
Did you enjoy your Zumba tonight, Dusty? Hope you're not too sore. Oh, she's at a Zumba.
Yeah.
Good, good. I hope you're all right.
Well, I've had Clinish whiskey.
Oh, I know, I'm fasting.
14-year-old Clinish.
Yes, John.
He's got to agree with me.
Oh, so are you.
I got one nice clay bottle of Tullamore Dew, but it's not transparent. Look like tiny flacon instead of bottle.
What are you trying to show me now, Ian? Right, wait a second, we'll go again.
Hi, Dusty. How you doing?
I'm going to drink the rest of my tea. Although that's the Irish guy, Talisker.
Okay.
See where that's made, Ian, right? I've been there, right? That's made in Carbis in the Sky, yeah? Right? And I've been to there's a pub just up the road from it, and it was actually quite a sad story, yeah? And see on the way back from the pub, on the way back from the pub to the boat, we went home early, me and another boy, yeah? And there's a couple of boats, we're all tied up beside each other because there was a storm, like, so we weren't at sea, yeah? And the boys were jumping the bows of the boats to get onto their own boat. Well, they'd obviously had one too many, and one thing led to another, tried to jump across the front of the boat, and one of them fell in. One that fell in, he went to the bottom. The other guy jumped in after him to try and save him, and he was drowned as well. They were both drowned.
Doomed.
Aye, they were doomed. Doomed. Yep. We just need Ian to say it. We're all doomed.
We're all doomed.
No, you want to say he was drowned, deaded.
Aye, he was deed.
Indeed.
He went deed.
He went deed.
He went deed. Aye.
He went swimming with the fishes.
Aye. The whales might have eaten him.
God rest his soul.
Well, that's what
Ian
happens.
says we're all doomed.
There's a message in that, right? Don't drink when you're on a boat. There you go. There's a message.
There you go.
Well, do you know if you remember the ones where a couple of Lancashire lads, they went up fishing on a lock and a boat went past and overturned it?
Yeah.
That's my mate.
Aye.
And it's his son that died.
Oh, God.
Aye.
Oh, not good.
Yeah, you shouldn't mix salt water with fire water.
No.
Nope. No, they don't mix.
No, I mean, it's like you won't catch me mixing this stuff with any sort of water.
No. No.
Good thinking.
Good thinking. Yes, you should always have it straight.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be like tiny sign on all of our alcohol bottles. Enjoy responsibly. So
high quality. You ain't gonna
be carried away. When I'm
operating machinery.
I tend to stop using power tools as well. Well,
aye. Don't use machinery. No, not a good idea there.
No.
You start getting a little bit careless.
You can easily play with the drill machine, of course. That will not be a little harm, but I will definitely not play with the milling machine or latte or something like that. For sure.
Latte?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Raphael. You know.
I bet so.
How many did you have when you woke up?
That's for sure. Not.
Best part of ice, Snobby's little girl.
Yeah, we know.
I said hi when she came in.
I said hi.
She hates being called Snobby's little girl.
Get back, boys.
Oh, somebody's mentioning Glamourengie. Glamourengie, the 15-year-old in the purple bottle's very nice.
Oh, and the Glenmorangie, that's made nobody far away from us as well. That's made up John's way, yeah. John works in the booze aisle, aye, that's right.
Hey, Edward Thomas says, I've got a nice tidy toolbox. Listen, I don't show many folk my toolbox, you know.
No one's getting to see mine.
Ali, you got to send a photograph over, buddy.
Nope.
You've got to do it.
Nope.
Tina, send me a photograph over.
Okay. You can't see me, mate.
Hey, hello, Coons.
Hey, Coons.
That's all right. It's not a bad word.
Well, I'll tell you what his toolbox like, Mick.
A mess.
It's like you, Mick, I said. It's like yours. It's in a mess, but he knows where everything is.
It's functionable, is what you're saying. It's
Exactly.
I've heard the word functionable.
Exactly. Well, functionable.
Send me.
He knows where everything is.
Send me a photograph, Tom.
Okay.
John was in it last.
Unlike Mick Mowers, after Riley Boys had a go at his tools.
Normally just the air compressor he gets hold of and turns it right up. Git.
I haven't got a toolbox yet, so I can't show you my toolbox.
I was so proud of my little boy the other day.
You can solve that problem, do you?
He come home from school, Ian, and he had a t-shirt on inside out and back to front, and trousers on inside out and back to front. He dressed himself, bless him. He looked great.
No.
He looked like a little white-haired elephant.
He didn't know whether he was coming or going.
He didn't. He hadn't decided, so I think he planned for both.
My John Murder did the same thing when he tried to dress himself. And he's Down syndrome.
At least
he
tried.
put the on back to front.
He looked brilliant.
Hey, how you doing,
But listen, and Tina can't comment on this because, well, she's not made the same way. But if he did that, at least he doesn't have the chance of catching things in a zip.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Riley was quite chuffed. Apart from the simple fact he did have a £1 coin which he was supposed to spend on hot dogs, but he couldn't get his hand in his pockets because his pockets was in the inside. He couldn't figure that out.
Sounds like a typical.
I will, Edward. Don't worry. But I have to do it on the fly when he's not looking.
Hi, that'll be right.
I meant a Scottish man, obviously, or a Yorkshire man. I'll say a Yorkshire man.
Yeah, by go make it fun.
Yeah.
That's that Windows 10 then.
I've just realised there's no way I'm going to be able to compete against Raphael there.
Not enough copper.
You know, Ian, you can make one of brass or something like that. I bet you got tons of materials.
Yeah.
I'm only a hobbyist scrapper, that's all.
So do I.
I try not to scrap things, but Tina has a different view on matters. I try to keep them going, but usually.
What's the point if you're doing it if you don't like it? It's no use you doing it.
Yeah, I try and keep all my old things going as well. Like that 1970s mower, got that going today beautifully. Absolutely runs sweet as that.
I've got a 1958 Seagull engine there. It was my grandfather's, right? The last time it was used in the water is probably, I don't know, 70s. It was running in '96. I had it running, and that was the last time it was running. I've got it out there. I've been put a new coil in it, and a new set of points, and I reckon it'll go again.
Yeah.
There's not much to them.
I don't know where he's gone, Dusty.
That Biller's carb on it, though, I don't know about that. Like the primer pump was putting fuel out the bottom. I changed a couple of fibre washers on it, because I did obviously try and kick it over first, and I had to see if it would go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was lying in the shed for a while, and it was going when I put it in the shed. So
yeah, it should be.
I had no fuel in it, but after I checked it, I checked the coil and I checked the points, and that the points are massive. They're completely burnt through, like that.
Yeah.
Hi,
JJ. How you doing?
Have you seen that in chat? Snobby's trying to pass off that he's downloading and installing Windows. And it's
Alexa, cancel.
Alexa.
Alexa, set alarm clock for 1:30 in the morning.
You wouldn't.
every hour. Alexa, every hour. For half an hour.
Beyond no disillusion, Ian, we all know Snobby's not updating nothing. We all know that. We all know that.
He will get into the point.
Yeah, it's his little girlies doing it. His little princess is doing it.
Yeah, that still will do it for him. Right?
Only you would say that, John.
I know.
Alexa, poach an egg in 5 minutes, not the 43-minute rule.
Right. Well, I'm going back into the chat. Have fun.
Don't start crying.
I'm not crying. I'm knackered. I've been out all day, and I want to try and get
sweetheart. All right, sweetheart. No worries. All right.
Right, he's gone. Bye.
Give me a second. Let me just do something. Yeah. See, we can all do that.
I'm not saying anything.
They're all pointing at you.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't care because none of them are pointing at me.
Anyway, Tech.
And even if they were, I don't care anyway.
Okay. I'll have a look later. I checked my email since last night.
I don't know. I delete all mine. I did get one from a man called Ian, though.
And he did as well.
I'm going back into have fun,
right.
have fun, ladies.
Bye.
Thanks very much.
Take care, Sparky. Have a good one. Don't eat all of your wings at once.
Without a lie, I said to Raphael that this year could be his year.
Well done, Snobby.
Still like plenty time to wait, right? About 11 months ahead of us.
Yeah, no, that was funny.
In this year. You know, making the envelope and address it doesn't make it on the way, right?
It's got to go to the post office, isn't it?
Exactly.
And then get from the post office to you, and that's
Yeah, it'll be there. I reckon it'll be there tomorrow.
I
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
will, right?
Not you, Raphael.
Yeah, I bet so.
Ali.
Aye.
I don't want to get your hopes up there. Sorry.
It won't take that long from you to here. No, I wouldn't have thought so.
They didn't do a 4-day auction, so I had to go for the 2-day auction.
So a couple of days it'll be here.
A couple of days. No hurry. No hurry.
Just as well if it's from Ian. He's supposed to be sending me a pull cord assembly. That was last year.
Hang on. Last year wasn't that too far away, though, was it?
It's going to be the same amount of time, whether it's this time of year or at the end of this year. It's going to be the same year. So last year was last year.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yep.
It was a good one.
2 days from London, John. I thought that.
2 days from London.
Not bad, like, yeah. Really, yeah.
You know, actually, some time ago, I did send some sticker for UK Scrapper, and in 3 days, they were on UK from me.
Yeah.
3 days later on. Crazy fast. I need to hit like exactly the spot when they just pick up and get the.
Get going, yeah. Yeah.
Aye, 11 quid, John. I got it 12 quid for me the last time, man.
John
Well,
Menzies, I used Hermes, my
Yes.
Oh, aye, Herman. Aye, I know all about them.
Yeah, don't use them.
All right.
Do you know they put a computer in the bin?
Really?
Aye.
And
A
it was
gaming
lucky it
PC.
wasn't windy.
Pretty daft, like. I like that one, yeah.
How old is everyone? I don't know. How old are you, Edward?
I'm as old as I feel.
And I'm as old as I feel too.
I'm younger than Ian.
I'm as old as my eyes and a little bit younger than my teeth.
Hi, Monica. Welcome back.
Monica.
Yep. I'm 21 next birthday, John.
Well, if you're 21, John, I'm 13.
If Ali's 21, I'm 40 years older than him.
I wish I was 21.
I like to say 40 plus what?
Okay, well, rather than say how old you were, what do you remember? Well, I remember stopping up when the men landed on the moon.
Ever so slightly.
And I remember watching the second episode of Doctor Who.
Polar was not 30 this year. You're 15.
It was definitely black and white because there were no such things as colour tellies then.
No, I know that. Television.
Hi, Monica.
It's a wee tin box. A wee wooden box, that's all it was.
What, the telly?
The black and white tellies, aye. The
Oh,
old-fashioned ones. Hey, Ian.
And you had to hold the aerial up and keep going like this with the aerial.
Yep. To try and get a picture.
They begin to get pricey these days.
No problem, mate. No problem.
Okay, bye.
See you later. You can't see me.
Thanks for coming in.
I can see you.
You can't see me.
I think we can guess polarize, eh?
I'm only 41. I'm only 41. I'm only a pup still compared to some of the old gits on here. I'm only a pup.
You calling an old git?
I didn't say. Did I say old gitress? I didn't. I said git.
That's what I said.
40 is a good age, actually.
40 is a good age. 40 is a brilliant.
Yeah, 40 is a brilliant age, Jack.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I agree on that. At 40s, everything comes out great, like disc and so on.
Hips.
Yeah.
Hips. Yeah,
knees, aye. Feet.
That's right. That's right, polarize. If he's 41, you're in school, and I am too.
See, that's the thing. That's another person in the chat. Bomb, 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 bomb. Hit the link. Come on up and defend it. You know what I mean? Polar Ice. I'm calling you out. Come on.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's have it. I've already had brag up about it.
And congratulations. Happy birthday, buddy.
Think about
Granny.
It was John's birthday yesterday.
They do say that the 40s is the best, and life begins at 40. I'm still waiting for it.
Well, I've already had Mojo Princess pop it on today, giving it all the big one, or trying to. So, come on, Polar Ice. I'm calling you out. There's a gauntlet.
That's the worst, aye.
Yeah, come on, Dusty. Set it up for Polar
July,
Ice.
is it?
Let's see how big your minerals are, girl. Let's see if you've got what it takes.
I wish I could just mine.
Oh,
John,
come on, Dusty. Do you think it's bothered me and me?
I got no makeup on either.
No makeup on and her hair not done.
John, me and you will be driving scrap till we die, mate. That's just the way we are, mate.
Look at the state of mine. And I got no makeup on
It
either.
doesn't matter, buddy.
I haven't got any.
Nothing stopping you polarise.
I got some, see. Let's get it right. There.
You've only got short back and sides, bro, haven't you?
We can all sing happy birthday to John, eh? Happy birthday, dear John.
Short back and sides and under.
I just put the shoes over the top of mine.
Happy birthday, happy belated birthday, John.
His birthday was yesterday.
Listen, Edward, it's all right saying, come on and wind the older ones up. I can only be on another 2 minutes. It's bedtime.
I get school in the morning.
9 o'clock.
You get an extra hour tomorrow night, though.
Really?
Yeah, it's Friday night. Doesn't have to work.
I'm going to work tonight, Ali.
I'm actually in work Saturday morning.
You're going to work?
You're doing a good job so far.
Saturday morning, Ali.
Aye, overtime. Overtime.
No, I'm overtime, but I'm staff, so I don't get paid overtime. So.
Aye.
But you can get time off in lieu and things like that.
I know what you mean. I think my brother works in that sort of system. My brother does what you do. Well, he pushes a mouse a lot. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, listen, no, Luke, don't laugh. Don't laugh. I mean, look at those segs there.
Aye.
You don't get segs like that without pushing a mouse around, you know. That's serious mouse. That's serious mouse pushing.
Yeah, Bill, I remember them big Atco mowers too, buddy boy. I've worked on a few. And also worked on the old gang mowers as well. Do you remember gang mowers, Ian?
My mate was for the council and he had his own set of gang mowers. Yeah. He used to be really proud of them. I never understood him. He used to say, I've got the best gang mowers in Wigan Council.
Yeah.
You're like, you sad bastard. You know what I mean? Have some like pride, you know.
I used to have a set of gangs. I used to tie it behind my Land Rover.
Land Rover pull anything, man.
Yeah, but it had a PTO as well. See, so you could just chuck it on a PTO.
Aye, chuck it on the PTO on the back of it.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
funny enough,
old man. He had that.
He started off. He weren't the brightest spurt, but he started off as a grave digger at 16 for the council. But the way the council, he ended up working his way to being in charge of the whole parks for Wigan Council. You know, for being a grave digger. They just promote you because
the problem is working for the council as a grave digger. It's one of them jobs you find yourself. It's hard to get out of, isn't it?
There you go.
Oh, there she is. Come on, come on, Chopsy. Come on, let's have it. Let's have it. Let's give it all that. Give it all that. Let's see the lip start. Do what? Do what?
You sound just like Dusty.
Oh, now I can't hear nothing. Oh, all right, Gubby.
You got dirty hands. Why your hands dirty?
It's from the towel.
Okay, mate. Thanks for popping in.
Take care, JJ.
It's good to see you.
What's that? Are you Ice Cube? Sorry, Polar Ice.
I don't even know why I've done this.
Well, you obviously push a button, so you should think before you push a button.
No. Dusty or Snobby will have set this up for her.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Right,
what's that then? Well, you can't be the chat of us, no?
You was trying to lie to everyone and saying you was 41.
No, sorry, wrong thing.
You was trying to lie to everyone and saying you was 41.
I'm 41,
On the way, right?
You need to sort your audio.
Get 2 seconds, Ice Pop. I mean, Polar Ice.
There you go. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
So yeah, I was born in 1978, Polar. So yes, that's 41. Did you go to school? Did you do the maths?
Yeah, I did go to school.
1978.
I was born in 1990.
Oh, it's funny that, Mick. I left school in 78.
Well, there you go. So therefore, I can't be lying then. So that's two of us in the right then. So Polar Panda Pop here has given me jip for no reason.
Excuse me.
What? You mean popsicle?
Popsicle. Let's call it popsicle for now. Yeah, popsicle.
Popsicle.
I've got students here. Date of birth 2001.
2 seconds. I'll be right back. Rafa, look after my stream.
Oh, you got it, mate. We're in trouble now with popsicle. In fact, I might start calling her mini milk.
Right, Bill, how old are your students?
Here's my that's my view tonight.
Oh.
That was classroom looks quite. Ian, are you quite quiet?
Who is? Yeah. Mini milk. What do you say?
Is that better?
Definitely.
All right, I'll come a bit closer then.
Good enough.
I can't even say anything bad about swearing.
It's like celebrity square.
Like giving it all that, ain't ya?
I am quick and witty with a banter, but it might offend the stream, so I have to be good.
No, you ain't that quick. You ain't that witty either. I don't know who told you that. They were lying.
I work with men all day.
That don't mean you're quick and witty.
No, it does.
Yeah, but popsicle, you could work in an old folks home, so it doesn't count. Hey, listen, you're not at work now.
Respect your elders.
It does work as far as someone wants to listen to.
Is it a bit warm in your house, Mini Milk? You look a bit warm.
Yeah, a bit flustered, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. In it and that and that and in it and that in it and that.
Yeah. to be honest, blood
and that.
I think this is because of the panel. She's surrounded by a bevy of more mature men.
Single malters.
And him from Harry Potter.
Speak.
Ronald.
Okay.
So what are you chatting about them when Mini Milk? What's that?
Mini milk.
Mini milk.
Because funny in the chat you had a lot to say, but all of a sudden
I was replying to people's comments because everyone was talking to me. And then you told me to come up, and I did.
I said, come out and defend yourself, not come up and just sit there and be quiet.
Right, defend myself what? You call me mini meal. I'm not going to.
You called me a liar. You called me a liar. I'm born 1978.
I'm just saying your face says you're a lot older than 41, but that's between you and me.
Well, no, it's you. It's you that started it off. Do you want me to go back into the comments? Find a comment.
What?
I'll go back in the comment section.
Go
yeah,
ahead.
right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Whatever. 41, Mick. That's what you said.
Yeah, I was just saying that, like, your face tells a different story, but you say it's 41.
No, obviously. Obviously, it does. I'm a hard playground. It's always windy and pissing with rain.
You have it out with your face later.
All right, Strawberry Mini Milk.
You know, Mick, we all got a lot to say about that, but we just want to see how it's turned out. You know, that's actually conversation.
Yeah.
Is she invited down for the barbecue in the summer, or should I leave her at home?
Yeah, she can come down. There's always some gardening to be done. She can get on with that.
Why have no rules on words there, wouldn't we?
Oh, there'll be no rules there. Have no worry about that. Have no worry about that.
The water hose. It's social.
Oh, okay, I'm glad.
Oh yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong. You worry about that. You come down here, you can get it. Oh, you're gonna get it. We'll see how chopsy you are, man.
I'm not scared of a bit of water.
He's got free.
You don't have to water, sweetheart. You're still coming on.
I'm good, MV Contractors. Good evening, Gary. That lad, how you doing, mate?
Right, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? It's 9 p.m.
It's not off time for you, isn't it?
It's time to get me cocoa, my slippers on, and go to bed.
To be fair,
Okay, yeah.
It's nearly mini milk bedtime as well, isn't it? 15 years old. She got school tomorrow.
Oh, you know what? I wish I had school tomorrow. I've got to go to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
School.
I'm going to work tonight.
I'd love to go to school. Yeah.
What's that on your head? You down the bakery? Someone for a hot pot bun at your head or something. Wait, any milk? You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick.
Do you know what? I've never seen you as quiet, Popsicle.
I work with men. I work with men. Yeah, and get you up on the panel. Mini milk. 1-0. Respect to you. Respect to you.
No. Alright, sorry. Bye. Sorry, Ali.
What did you do? I was reading the chat. I didn't hear you.
She was cleaning the screen with one finger, but it wasn't that finger. It was that finger.
That's all right. I didn't see it.
Nothing. Everything was cool. I was keeping an eye on everything. No worry, Ali.
That's okay. I was reading Ralph's comment. Sorry.
We've all had to be good. We've all had to be good with the young lady.
Dad, what's he saying?
And Ian's got to go and put his false teeth in a glass.
Yep.
That's him putting the crackers and all that away.
Hello.
Hey, well, whatever. Whatever you done there.
Fifth.
Whatever floats your boat, mate.
I'm going to say bye.
Ian, closer to the microphone.
Oh, yeah, Saturday
I'll see you later, Ian.
Take care, Ian.
Later, Ian.
Night.
Hi, Granddad. Oh, he's gone.
Two across. Two across.
My wife will be back soon.
What's that?
Eh?
What's that? Popsicle.
Mini milk.
What's that?
Mini milk. Bring them back.
Where are you, Bill?
I find it very hard to hear you. I think unless
I'm at work.
it's very hard to hear you.
You're at work.
I'm at work. I'm in the office at the university, and in Switzerland. So I'm campus cop basically.
Right.
Believe it or not, I am a responsible adult.
Are you?
Getting paid as one. Looking after 185 teenagers and early 20s.
There's Ralph.
Oh yeah, I didn't think Ralph would be long.
85. You know how long it takes to tuck 185 kids into bed? Long time.
To be fair, it's Mini Milk's bedtime soon. She's scared of the dark.
You know, but you only see what you are supposed to see. They do their things, for sure.
Electricity in Holland.
Hello.
Because Ralph's got no lights.
Oh. Lights are on, but no one's on. Wow.
There we go.
Oh, hi.
Hello. I clicked on the StreamYard link again before I set up all my sound stuff on my screens.
Okay, so Ralph, as you hear, buddy, hello.
Yeah.
First
Hello.
of all, explain us what do you mean at your last comment?
My last comment, where was that?
I got something to put on that bun.
No, I have something for that bun.
What's that?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. I like to tickle that.
My bun's gone.
Later, John, man.
Not yours, Bill. Not yours.
Sorry.
Although you have a nice little like Tintin thing going
I've got a
there.
little punk thing, yeah. I've got a bit going on. Not a lot, but a bit.
Tintin.
Yeah.
Tintin. I get that.
That's kind of when Tintin gets old.
Tintin's got a different name in Switzerland. What the hell is it called? It's got a God, what's he called? It's
he had a little dog, didn't he?
Tintin is God. Everyone keeps shouting it at me. But, they've got the Germans have got a different name for everything. It's like Laurel and Hardy is Dick and Doof. Fatty and skinny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
over here, Laurel and Hardy is literally translated the fat guy and the thin guy, basically.
Yeah. Dick and Doof. Fatty and skinny.
And Tintin is Kuifje.
Kuifje.
No, that's what that thing is called, Kuifje.
The bit of heel at the front. It's like a cow leg.
Yeah, actually, in here we got, instead of Donald Duck, we got Anna's aunt. It means Anders aunt. And it's mean duck.
Okay. I know a cartoon series called Atom Ant, which was like Super Ant.
But ant, it's
with the
T at the end. And it means basically A-N-D. It's literally mean duck in Danish. And we call Anna's name Anders. A-N-D-R-S.
I know what you mean.
Crazy.
If I could say his name one more time.
Whose name?
The copper ball.
Can't hear you. You're too far away from.
Yeah, the sound is really low.
Keep on
Can I
telling
see
you.
your copper ball? Oh.
Oh, Rafael's is in the back over there. Or you mean mine?
Yours.
Ralph's ball.
Ralph.
Hold on. Let me see.
Hi Tim, the Spannerman, how you doing? Your cow's like dirt rider, that's what they call
I've
that.
actually got some new motors in, so I can unwind those and turn those. There we go. I got some nice and soft, fluffy copper wire.
How big is it?
And then I have aluminium wire.
Aluminum.
Aluminium. And I have my big copper ball. But it's not really, but it's kind of like octagon, hexagon. I don't know. I need more.
What did you say?
You need to practice on that. You need to make it round.
This I got today. Unfortunately, it's again aluminium.
Wait a second. There we go. You can show it again.
There. This I got this today, but unfortunately, it's not copper but aluminium.
Fine.
So yeah.
That stupid mouse.
Mike Drake contractor says mini milk is bedtime or there'd be trouble. It's past 9 o'clock.
Yo guys, we got Johnny 5 in the chat.
Number 25.
Say hello.
How you getting on?
I've got to get off. Go get some dinner. I haven't nothing to eat yet, so I'll get off.
No bother, Mac.
And I'll catch you tomorrow after I've been to work, Ali.
Okay.
And I've got to go and freeze
Don't
off.
work too hard.
You got to go and do what? Pop.
I've got to freeze off in the freezer, and I.
Well, don't forget, you either tonight you got a choice. You've got a story, or you can watch 5 minutes of Frozen. But apart from that, you have no more.
Frozen.
Right,
I'll just let it go.
See you later on, Mini Milk. Let it go.
Hi everyone.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye, Ellen.
Bye.
Struppi, that's what they call Tintin in German. Struppi.
Struppi.
S-T-R-U-P-P-I. Struppi.
Struppi.
Why not just Tintin?
I don't know. Germans are weird. They have to translate everything.
You can't say
Swiss
that.
German words, mate. Swiss
Oh, yes, I
German.
can. You just
Swiss German words. What's really good is you can say the F word here in Switzerland as much as you like, and nobody cares because it's not a word in the Swiss German language.
Well, over here people use it a lot as well. But it's not specifically in the Dutch language, but most people here are, I don't know, pseudo Americans. I would say.
Yeah, but it's used quite often here to express their anger. I don't think the Germans have got well, they have. They've got plenty curses and horrible words, but the big F ones, the big ones still.
Verdammt nochmals!
Quite strange name for the character, because comparing to my home language, you say stroopy.
Yeah.
Stroop. We used to call like when you got the wounds and then blood come out and dry out on it. We call that stroop.
Like a scab.
So, troop. It's mean dead body. Troop.
Troop over here means like either a mess or like garbage.
Okay.
Well, for a dead body, same. It's just garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Quite interesting.
County average.
Kill banan.
Students think they can go to the kitchen, take a package of grapes, and just take it to their room.
Who's done that?
Scott.
No,
intriguing.
Told them
take it.
Wanting to take it, and I said, "Can't do it. It's theft."
Yeah.
It's theft. It's employee theft.
Yep.
It's student theft.
Pilfering.
It's
pilfering. Okay, if you are hungry or you've got a problem and you missed a meal and you feel you need some energy, by all means ask, and we're not going to say no.
Exactly.
I've never said no. I say no all the time. Listen.
I think that's private.
That might actually be. This is mine.
Enjoy, buddy.
Oh.
Edward Thomas says Bill's going to beat him up. We're taking the grapes.
If you unmute him in let's say 3 minutes, then we'll be sorry. That was just a grapes.
I'll never touch the grapes again. God, you're better here.
Tienes cat.
Mm-hmm. Having pizza, playing Legend of Zelda, and being on the YouTubes all at the same time. On the YouTubes. The YouTubes.
Aye.
I'm playing with my balls.
Can I unmute him? No, not yet. He can unmute himself when he comes back, yeah? I'm pretty sure that's possible, He can unmute himself,
Mm-hmm.
When he gets back. So, welcome back, Park Nest. Good to see you're back again. You're in your garbage. What? At 9:20 at night?
10 over here.
Yeah. I don't have a garage yet. I work outside in the rain. No one is wet. I just don't bother.
One more tiny
All
one.
good here, mate. AGP Garden Services, mate. All good here.
AGP, welcome back.
I really should continue on editing on my last project video.
Raffle, rename yourself to Robbie.
Oh, you're working on the second one already.
Yep.
Why not make the first one a lot bigger?
Because it's already 5 kilograms and it's quite hard to handle it.
Well, I would just turn that into a challenge. Yes, Cherokee Rebel. I'm in the Netherlands. Yes. Yes. Light snack. Oh.
It's dinner.
Yeah.
Welcome back to
late dinner.
Ralph haven't eaten the dinners.
No, I actually didn't even take a break during work. So this is the first food I had today.
Okay, quite late. And Tina, welcome back. Long time no see.
Yes, it's a long time.
How are you all those time?
So. Thanks, Nobby.
Hey, how's this here? Come on. There.
That's true. Raffle does like to play with copper balls.
Hey, don't we all?
Rolf does as well. Preferably copper ones, the alloy ones. Don't think you're strong enough.
Well, there's actually some movement in there, but dang.
There's some Dutch text for you in the chat.
Someone's been using Google Translate.
Ja, I was thinking that.
Het gaat goed, dankjewel, Edward Thomas. Oh.
Thanks, Granny.
Oh, MJ fell off today. I'll put a link out again. Was it MJ, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, who was that?
MJ Garden Services, I think. I'm not sure. No, wait a minute.
I've seen him before. I just forgot who it was.
Hey, he's one of my folks.
Come out.
I know him.
You can do it.
Yeah, it is. It's MJ. Are you having internet problems, buddy?
No.
I thought you had internet problems when you logged out. You see, Ralph didn't know who you were. I knew who you were, but
I just didn't have time to read the.
No, he didn't read your name.
No, I didn't. Just, I'm fiddling with stuff. I'm trying to do. I mean,
for a while,
you're
lazy.
I need to keep up with Rafael.
It's not a race, boys. Come on.
Yeah, it's a race. I'm winning.
Oh shit! It's all
But
right.
Of course.
You're winning, eh?
Reminds me of that movie Rat Race. That was quite funny. It had Rowan Atkinson in it, and he played like an Italian guy, and he was doing this really thick, weird, semi-Italian accent, and he was constantly, "Oh, it's a race! I am winning! I am."
But Bill went, Granny, to sort out to one of the boys that stole the grapes. I don't know who it was.
Danish.
Because Bill's at work right now.
Oh, right, that's fine.
He's like a security guard of college or university, I think.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one more small one on it. Why not?
Just make it a wee bit bigger there.
I have a couple of more of those relays that have like the tiny spools in them that go on this really soft, really thin wire. So that might get bigger.
You need to squeeze it much more, Ralph. It needs to be hard, like baseball.
This, yeah, I already packed this quite tight. So the aluminium one is quite tight, and the copper one I wound up a lot tighter as well. But I could maybe just get this on a anvil and just start whacking it with a hammer really soft to compress it even more. But how am I going to get this in the crucible at some point? I can't melt the whole ball.
See, now he's back. Now we'll unmute him. There we go. Wait a minute.
Welcome back, Bill. So,
have you raised the grapes?
How much damage did you do? Is he still alive?
Tell you, man. These kids are demanding.
Oh,
You probably got 1 or 2 or 3. I've got 180 something tonight.
You know, as they are demanding just grapes. It's still
Hang
acceptable.
on.
The other one is in that.
You got your okay.
I haven't borrowed it. This one.
That one, okay, no problem. My pleasure. See you later.
That sounds like a lady. Turn the camera around.
It's a young Vietnamese girl.
Actually,
turn the camera around.
You know, you're supposed to look a little bit further and think what they need the grapes, right?
Hey, Johnny Five.
They make
guest faced. That's kind of out of season, Edward. We're kind of past that, but then again, my latest video is my Christmas video that I still need to upload.
No, it's you get to see my beautiful face, but nobody else's. I'm sorry.
Oh,
well, yeah.
That's
why I'm doing this job.
I would assume so. Yes, that's probably why I would be over there as well.
Actually, you learn a lot from 21 or 22 different nationalities.
Oh, cool.
7 different religions.
There's some text for you in chat from Cherokee Rebel Raffle. I don't know what it means, man. I have no idea. I'm lost.
No, it's not.
Spanish, is it?
It's some kind of Spanish, I guess.
Spanish or Portuguese. We've got those here as well.
I guess it means something with the copper, and I like it, but I'm not sure exactly what that
copper.
Bolas de copper.
Bolas de copper is probably big balls of copper.
Could be.
I'm assuming. I had a good week. I got a lot of scrap. Got like a couple of boards, and I got a couple of motors, and so.
Doing well.
I'm doing well, kind of. Yeah. And these have a lot of relays on them. These white blocks, they are relays. And they have the little
those tiny relays. Ralph, look after the blue ones. In my experience,
blue relays.
If those tiny relays are blue, they used to have gold contacts in it.
Okay, well, I just take them apart. These have silver contacts and a copper spool in there. So that's
what I found was in the blue plastic at the top. They got gold plating. So I don't know if that's a rule or something like that, but yeah.
Yeah, probably isn't, but yeah. This is all stuff that I get from work, from Whirlpool, out of old washing machines and dishwashers and whatnot. So this isn't the highest grade stuff. So it's probably no gold.
Maybe, but you never know.
Never know.
If you open the device, then you will never know.
I take out all the relays anyway.
Well,
heat sinks and that on it too. There will be.
Yeah, the big one has a heatsink on it. Yeah.
Oh, there will be.
How many kilos of copper do you guys go through in a week or a month?
Oh, I don't keep track. I'm not doing this to make any money. I just want the metal to melt it into ingots and turn that into projects.
Okay, I see. You're not using it.
I'm a artist. I make it into art.
Welcome,
Okay.
Mo.
Oh, hello, Mo Homesteading. See,
Homo.
Mo Homesteading.
Mo Homesteading.
Or as she is known to us,
the copper
Konya.
stuff. It's basically most expensive one, and actually, some time ago, I'm not sure who started that. I bet it was Ralph.
Probably.
Then it turned into e-waste Mike, and later on to the Granny. They begin to build their copper ball.
Yeah.
I was
trying to see who's got the biggest balls.
So I just sit together with them and just having fun in the chat.
Okay.
And I decide, okay, as I see around and I see plenty of materials to play with that, so I decide to, okay, I'm gonna make my own as well. So
now you've got one.
Skill making your own balls. That's a nice ball.
This is 5 kilograms.
Wow.
5 kilogram balls made of tiny wire.
Yeah, and I get little tools that are in here, and that's kind of how I started, and that's like a tiny little blob, and I just kept adding to it, because I get a lot of these boards that have them on there.
Okay.
And that basically just turned. That's really fine copper that turned into this thing.
Wow. Yeah.
So that's kind of how that got started, and then
I guess
the thicker wire turned into this.
Yeah, but the thinner wires will be more dense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely. So yeah, and I don't know if I showed you this, but power cables, they have like these pins sticking out. They go in the wall socket, right?
Yeah.
These pins are usually brass, and they are tin, not tin, nickel plated usually. Yeah. So, but I collect these, and I had basically this container, which is a brass pot, all the way filled up till here, and then I had some more even, and I molten those down and turned them into some ingots, and at some point I even made a star, and I buffed it all up. This is made out of brass pins from power cables,
Nice.
and I gave it the little eyes like the Super Mario star.
It's cool.
Don't call it Mario Star, Ralph.
No, it's not the Mario Star because we discussed this already. Yeah, the things aren't close enough.
Yeah, okay, it's my version.
It's the Ralph version.
It's the Super Ralph star. I can maybe I can like drill a hole through through here, and just have a ring in there, and just add like a chain, and just wear it like this, just dangling all over, just the bling bling.
Yeah. You can buy gold here in Switzerland, believe it or not, in 1 gram
ingots. Yeah.
Starting in 1 gram little ingots.
Yeah,
sure. Your translations are really not accurate.
That's 60 or 70 francs, so over 50 quid or something.
Yeah, something
I
like
don't know
that.
what the gram is at the moment, but obviously they're traded on the Swiss stock market as well. So you've got from the banks all do them, and it's like credit card size encapsulated plastic with a serial number on the plastic and a serial number on the ingot, certified as 99.99% pure gold.
That's quite cool stuff. It's one way to invest.
You guys come up, buddy.
Well, yeah, but you see, because if you wanted to buy a kilo of gold,
yes, that's 50K.
You've got to weigh in the whole kilo, as opposed to having smaller 100 gram or 10 gram bars, or just as a gift for someone. Really nice. You can give a gram of gold.
Yeah, that is cool.
And you can carry it in your wallet as like a credit card, and no matter whatever happens, gold is gold.
It will always have its value. Yeah, true.
Anybody will take gold. Anybody with a brain.
Welcome, Johnny Five.
Get out of jail.
Number
Money,
Johnny 5
paper money might be worth nothing.
Is back.
World War II, World War III, money's worth nothing.
Yeah, that's what people keep hearing about. That will probably never happen.
And Ralph, I'll mute you two in a minute, right?
All right.
I collect lead.
A guest is connected, right?
Okay, so just
we're going to speak to the guest. Okay.
Oh, good day, Johnny 5. The floor is yours.
There you go.
How are you all doing?
Hi, Johnny.
I'm good. We're trying to discuss about.
I've just got the habit to do, but I'm going to have a rest for a minute. Oh,
I've got about. I'm trying to think how many kilograms of lead I've got, but I've been collecting it for a while. It's lead wrapped in copper and a little bit of brass on the end.
Lead wrapped in copper. Okay.
A bit of brass on the end.
So that is
like old plumbing.
Egyptian cylinder or
No,
what?
no, it's about 9 millimeter diameter.
Okay.
And it goes in this tube thing, and you pull the trigger, and it goes back.
Yeah.
Okay, now I get it.
We've got up 50% the last 2 years.
It's a ranged anti-zombie system.
Get out. And at about 1,200 rounds a minute, you need a lot.
Yeah.
Oh dear me! I remember going to end of the season. They sell it off. They have a end of the summer season from the Rangers. They sell it off in boxes of 1,000 rounds. And I said, "Yeah, just stick it in the carry bag if you can, mate." He said, "Do you want to see how heavy it is, mate?" And I tried to pick it up 1,000 rounds. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, that is heavy.
I just humped the box. I just humped the box to the car. Right, yeah. So
I got the new roof rails and the new tow bar today, Ali.
Aye.
Cool.
You'd be excited to put them on. You get your exhauster?
It's getting done up 30. It's still holding with the Ali fix.
That's all right.
The Ali fix.
It's still holding. It's hardly even blowing. It's pretty quiet.
Aye.
So it's all booked in up 30th. I'm going to fit the tow bar, but I'm going to let them do the electrics bit.
Yeah.
Aye.
77 quid for tow bar.
It's not too bad, I suppose, eh?
With electrics and that, and then it were 40 quid for roof rail things.
You need a car one to go wet. That's what
I'm
you need,
looking. I'm looking.
There's one at that auction.
$100.
There was one at that auction for 100 quid, huh?
$100, eh?
Yeah, I want a bad looking car.
$98 on a bloody power supply for me laptop, for me MacBook. Lasted 4 years. That's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
Been in and out me bag and me briefcase for 4 years. So still $98. It's like 75 quid.
Yep.
I watched the sale.
I think I've seen that. Eh?
It was good. I thought it was funny. You threw your phone.
We're a big place, wasn't it?
Oh, Dusty. Hope it still works.
That caravan looked okay, Ali, for $100.
It was alright, eh? But the camper van next to it wasn't.
Well, it's only another 20 for the auction, so $120, and you're laughing.
Aye.
Aye, that wee caravan sold for £100.
I paid £200 for one I've got outside.
Aye.
Seemingly it was quite nice inside.
My brother bought one.
Hobbycraft, but I ripped it all out and put a proper sofa and everything.
My brother bought one last year for a store to put on his ground. Summer to store tools and that, right? And I think he gave 50 quid for it, eh? And it's like in better condition than some of the ones I see getting towed about.
There's a lot of people do that. They in Greece. They buy a lot of vans just to park on their land, or a 4x4 just to pull the trailer with the olives on.
That's what they do up here.
That's why they're building.
Like
old Suzuki Jeeps and things like that.
I like horror movies, Dusty. So
I've got a 17-year-old Toyota RAV4, Bill.
Yeah, good tool.
Still running great.
At the auction too, eh?
It was a lot, but a great little tool.
Still running spot on. It's only done 76,000.
Wow, nothing.
That's not much.
I
I bought my car that had close to 300k on it, but I only paid $999 for it. So
I paid $950 for
must be a Mercedes, isn't
it? He's in Holland. So
yeah, stuff is slightly different here, I guess. That was a very good deal, and I'm expecting to have at least 5 years worth of time from it. I don't know about how much in miles or kilometers, but
is it going?
I used to love cars. I hate them now. I hate them with a passion.
It's a Ford, by the way.
Really?
You got a Ford? What you got?
Yep. A Ford Focus station wagon from 2005.
There you go.
Mine's a 2002.
Workhorse.
I'm a 2006.
The nicest Ford I ever had was a 1979 Granada Gear Coupe.
The
Granadas were nice cars.
Granada, 3-litre Granada Gear Coupe, the Mark 1.
My dad used to drive the Granadas and the Ford Cortina. They were his favourite.
Oh, the Granadas were nice cars, like.
It was polar white with tobacco flake roof. You couldn't
You know
call
what I
it.
liked? It sounds a bit daft. The old Rover 2600, you know, the police car one.
Yeah, they were pigs, those.
Tim, my brother had the RAV4.
Seconds, I've got a little bit of work to do here. Excuse me. Yes,
Right,
sir.
no problem. I want to say.
Mine's my exhaust snapped in half, but I did an alley fix and it's still holding now after about 2 months.
So yes, those alley fixes are good.
See that RAV4, Tim? My brother had a diesel one, D4D, yeah. Here, it was brilliant. The only thing that used to happen with it is the wheel bearings and that used to go in it all the time, man.
Oh.
Quite heavy on wheel bearings. Don't know, it could have been the weight he was putting in the back, but I'm not sure.
Might be, yeah. This has only some MLC
I'm buying a trail off the mate.
I can do that myself.
54 foot. So
I muted you, Bill, because obviously when you were speaking to the client.
I keep forgetting. Morning. Kids wandering around.
Morning?
Morning, it's evening.
Yeah. He's in the same time zone we are.
No, I'm just taking the mic. It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
Oh.
It's 20 to 10. But some of the kids walk around in the days. They just walk around like zombies.
It's 20 to 10. It's 20 to 11 over here.
It's 20. It's
Right.
close. It's 20 to 11 here.
Yeah, I thought you were in the same time zone as I was. And
Now I'm down a little bit. I'm just going to do the hand weights, Ali.
Not only am I stupid.
Where are you gonna go?
All the time.
I'm going to do the hand weights now. I've cooled down a bit and I'll pop back on in a minute.
Aye, that sounds right, because I've got somebody in the basement, Johnny. I'll drop you in the basement, mate, if you want.
I'll pop out of it altogether and I'll pop back in.
Right, no bother, man.
Yeah, Jane. I'm lucky I can go to bed in 20 minutes.
No.
Officially.
Hey there, Ryder, mate.
Dirt Rider.
How's it going?
Windows 10 has
I got something to show you, Ollie.
Ooh.
Aye.
You ready?
Yep, got that.
Hold on here. It
He's
might be a
taking
little
us on a
dark.
trip.
Prison
I'm
overall,
going
so
to try
go
to
enjoy.
flip my phone. Let me flip my phone. See what happens. Am I upside down? Am I upside down?
No, you're not upside down, no.
You're kind of frozen.
You're a
Let
bit
it
frozen.
go. Let it go.
Windows 10 has failed.
Windows 10 has failed? What?
That's not unusual.
So a bit of zoom.
Oh, the update from Windows 7 to Windows 10. I need to do that pretty soon because mine started complaining as well when I turned it on.
You're frozen, Ryder.
I'm still running 7.
You're frozen.
Am I still?
Reconnect. Aye. Frozen.
You just moved a tiny bit.
You moved a wee bit.
Oh.
All you had to do was drop into the basement and then come back up and they might have unfrozen totally.
I throw my trash box out. I need to get a new box here.
Never
So I
mind.
can...
There's the link again, buddy.
Bon appetit, Rafal.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, good eating, Rafa.
Enjoy.
That looks an interesting walk you're getting your face into there.
Yeah. It was, a few hours ago, it was totally full with the stuff.
Yeah.
Tried it twice.
Chicken breast,
It still didn't work.
pasta, veggies, and tomato and garlic sauce in it, plus some herbs. Yum, yum.
Nice.
That sounds good.
I would leave it just now, Snobby, mate, if I was you, right? Are you trying to download it and then
new trash
install it?
box.
The snobby broken it.
Nah,
Okay,
it
so
seems
you
to
tell
be
me
crashing them.
when the fail come in, when
Tried
it's
twice now.
upgrading.
Ah.
I think that's the problem I had as well. Sounds like
If the hardware is too old, then it probably can't work with Windows 10, and vice versa. Funnily enough, I had a pretty recent computer, like 8th generation i5, and I wanted to install Windows 7, and somewhere during the installation it says the CPU does not support this version of Windows.
How?
It's back.
It's gone creepy out.
And he's prison oranges.
Now can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Yes, you're freezing.
Okay, I'm going to flip this.
Well, don't flip it up. You said
there you go.
Oh, what's that?
A toolbox.
It's a toolbox.
Launch.
Launch.
Yes.
Lunchbox.
It's a lunchbox. A launch box.
Alex on the
Wait a second. I make Dirt Rider big a second. So let's see what this is. Diagnostics.
Yeah, that's the launch.
Aye. I've heard about it, but I've never actually used one now.
Nice.
It is nice, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's got all the
Snobby, have to Google that code and see what is wrong.
That's handy, like. Well handy. The one I've got is a laptop. I've got software that I run on a laptop. That's pretty, well, it's good, yeah. I prefer the handheld ones. I was saying that to you last night. I prefer the, I've got a couple of knockoff ones, right? I'll be honest with you, they work just as good.
It's showing the code.
I do too. I have a couple of knockoffs too. I'm still trying to learn a laptop because I can screw a bunch of shit up on the laptop.
It's easy done, man.
It is. And this thing I can't screw up. But you know what? I get on that laptop and start touching stuff. And it's like, I screwed up. You know what? Ollie knows what I'm saying, don't you?
Story of my life.
Give me a car with a starting handle any day.
Yep.
Morris Oxford, Austin Cambridge thing.
The older cars, they didn't require all this electronics and that. They were a lot easier to work on.
Nothing in.
The older cars
do. Regulator used to be the big one. Wow, it's got a separate.
The cars, older cars didn't have ECUs. They didn't have any of this stuff to get wet. I told you, wind up windows, right? How many times do you see a car, a pickup truck, anything with broken wind up windows? Very rarely.
Yep.
Electric windows are broken all the time.
There was one or two back in the day, back in the 70s. The wind up windows were crap.
The handles used to break off and stuff like that. Because that's just because they use stupid metal or they use plastic.
We had a jig. We had a jig on the bench for Lucas. Was it Lucas? Alternators.
There you go.
We went from dynamos to alternators. I'm sure, there were Lucas.
What's under here?
Nearly every British car had a Lucas alternator on.
Yeah, Lucas. Everything was Lucas.
Lucas acknowledged.
There used to be a Lucas not factory, but a dealership up here there, and they owned a couple of places where you could go get your alternator fitted, and they would rebuild alternators, and that doesn't happen in this country anymore. We used to send all that away.
we had
some other country.
A jig built with a battery and a little motor driving the alternator, electric motor driving the alternator. We'd plug it in, see what the alternator was putting out, turn the voltage up, get it going faster, and see if it was just basically putting a test lamp on.
Yeah.
And then if the test lamp went bright and dull, you knew the regulator was gone. And the regulators were the black little 10 mil screws, were they 10 mil?
Yeah.
Really small, 5-6 mil little screws, 3 stock tappers in the back. The black cover came off. You changed the voltage regulator, and you were away for £3, £4 for and overhauled.
You could be right there, Granny. Update there.
We had a Volvo. I can't remember what it was. It was John Wild's car. He's left now, but we had a Volvo with a bad alternator on it, and it was the control box on the back of the alternator that actually gone. The alternator itself was fine, but it was just the control box. So we just replaced the control box on it.
We used to have a box
Bothered replacing the whole thing, you
at
know.
the end of the bench. But then when you got into Bosch, when you got into AC Delco and all these wanky, trendy alternators, like a million screws and what the?
I know.
The AC,
And we're back talking about cars.
No, we're actually talking about the components in cars. So
Oh, okay, then it's okay.
Yeah, component. You've got copper wiring. Everything we're talking about has got copper wiring.
And the actual unit is made of cast alloy, I believe.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Well, what's so bad about computers? You got to program the computer that you get out of another car and program it here into another vehicle. That's the whole part of it.
Yep.
Or it won't run.
I know. Well, like immobilizers and all that are they're a pain in the neck more than anything. To be fair, they go wrong quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It used to be scary. I remember Ali, years ago, we went to Newmain's auction, Wishaw, in Glasgow, and we used to go to Carlisle, to the auction there, then up the M6 up to Glasgow, and then we.
I've got a friend that lives in Carlisle, like that.
Well, we bought it was late at night when we finished. It was in the winter and it was dark, and we bought a 2-litre Granada, which was very, very cheap. So we bought this Granada, and four of us were in the car driving back to Newcastle, like 2 hours back, 2.5 hours. And as we got on the motorway and got up to speed, I said, "Can you smell? Hey, something's burning! Stop!" So we pulled up the side of the road, pitch black. Got our torches out. And, I can smell the bloody burning. Can't see anything. There's nothing under the bonnet. Nobody was smoking in the car. So anyway, this 5 or 6 times. As soon as we'd gone like a couple of miles, the car got warmed up again. Then we smelled burning. I said, what is it? I didn't know. She says, it cannot be. And this was a red Ford Granada 2-litre saloon with black cloth interior. So we said, it would have been on fire now if there was something dangerous, something serious. So we drove it back, stuck it in the garage, ready for the next morning to strip and get cleaned and get it on the forecourt. And one of the lads was cleaning the interior. He fell out the car on the floor, peeing himself, laughing. And I said, "What's the matter?" I said, look at the service book, and we looked at it.
Cherokee.
East Lothian Fire Brigade. It must have been the fire chief's car. We looked up. He has the zip in the roof where the blue lights in. And obviously, he'd been to so many fires and come back, and his jacket's been covered in bloody charcoal and burnt embers and shit. And the smell was permeating every time we got warm. As soon as we stopped,
I seen you part.
We couldn't smell it. So we had aftershave in that car. We had everything in it. I had it off to the auction, cleaned it, put it up to the auction. Oh, man. It was worse than buying a butcher's car. That was a funny day, funny night. Waiting for it to burst into flames.
Yeah. Oh.
So funny. And with that.
Well, I'm going to drop down, Alan. But thank you very much.
In the basement there, right? And he dropped out before I had a chance to say to anybody, does anybody want to leave or step into the chat, or just sit in the basement for a while, and then I'd have pulled you back up again, but
I actually was about to say I'm going to go down for a while to the chat. So I want to make the space for someone else if someone show up.
Spaces. Or
anyway, I've got to go because I've got to go and lock up lock the school down, and go to bed. So I'm going to say goodbye. So nobody has to go, but I've got to go. So
yeah, I'm gonna go as well. Anyway, so
very nice. Fighting.
Good night, Bill. Ali, great show so far, and I will be down in the chat for
Bye,
a
Bill.
while.
Okay, bye, Bill.
Later, Bill.
Bye, Rafael.
Later, Rafael.
Yeah, for now. I may jump back later on. So,
all right.
see you guys.
Welcome, mate.
I'm up 5 o'clock in the morning, boiling eggs.
Okay.
Good luck.
Get up to 1 o'clock in the morning, boiling eggs.
I might do a live show from the kitchen boiling eggs.
Yeah.
40 minutes.
It's only 4 o'clock for you, Ali. It's worth me. See you later. Play nice.
See you later, Bill. Take care.
Bye-bye, Tintin.
Bye-bye, Tintin.
Is there anybody in the basement? No. Link's there if anybody wants to get at.
Partners, if you want a link, man, it's in the chat.
I know I can't even see the chat, but I don't care. I'm laughing anyway.
It's just Ian saying bye to Bill, UK Scrapper saying bye, Tim Spannerman saying bye, and Cherokee's away getting food. So
Alec, passport. Tina, passport.
I don't have a
Yeah,
passport.
I have
But
to
yeah,
get
anyway.
one.
Oh, you have to get one.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
He's got a hammer.
Doesn't need a hammer, he's got a finger.
He be hammering away.
Aye.
Knocking on the back
Yeah, I
of
know.
your door.
We have to get a passport.
I don't know if I want Alec to come up here or not because we'll probably be laughing the whole time.
That's okay.
Yeah,
There
no,
won't be much time for anything else.
I know.
I'll be straight.
We've got partners and he's in the garage.
My
outside the
buddies
garage.
have. My
Hey,
buddies have some nice vehicles though.
yeah, I'm in the
partner.
garage.
Hey, partners.
In the garage.
Yep.
What are you working on?
No, go. But this is what's in garage.
We got a bit of an
1990
echo.
Celica.
Nice, Lika. Nice.
Manual one.
It's only a GT. It's not GT4, so don't get too excited.
No, I know my
Don't
mate.
drive wheels.
My mate in the block of flats next door to me, he's got one like that.
Yeah.
But you take
That's
something from your
that's
head
good.
down.
I've just got Hero 7 Black.
Aye.
I'll show you other toy I've just bought. This D-Walt Impact Gun.
I've got a Clark version.
This is
Nice bit of aluminium.
It's an absolute beast. Is this?
Aye.
Doesn't do about anything. I'll show you my Alpha's modular tray sets as my sockets. 3 socket sets.
McMoose wouldn't be happy with that.
Can I slobber on them?
No, it won't. The only possible would be that
Can I
one for me.
slobber on them?
No, all of them too tidy. And look at that one there.
Oh,
They've got 1,000 bits.
I'm drooling.
All my spanners. I've got
Did
ratchet
they ever get dirty?
combination.
Can I ask you a question, partners? Did they ever get dirty? Did they ever get dirty? Do you take them out and use them in anger?
Use a few of them in anger.
Aye.
Yeah, they do get used in anger. I just thought I'll show you that socket set. See that big?
Oh, that's good stuff.
That's ones I break, yeah.
And
boiling.
Yeah, there you go. Screwdriver set. Adjustables. And this is the latest one I bought. I've just done a video for that.
Ollie, I can't tell you where my hand's at right now. Sorry.
It's all right. I'll leave it on this picture.
Don't get used in anger. I've got Martin stickers there.
I like the Habnet sticker.
Yeah, I've got, yeah.
Habnet?
It's in New Zealand at the moment. And there's my battery on charge.
Aye.
Yeah, and this compressor's died, so I'm going to have to ditch that at some point. I've got my MIG welder there.
I've got the same MIG as that.
Prove my welding skills. I need to tidy this corner at garage.
Yeah, that happens too.
I really want my own workplace. I have to go to my mom's garage every time I want to do something, and she doesn't allow me to have a propane burner or welding equipment or anything big and expensive like a lathe or a table saw. I mean, I live in an apartment. It's okay, it's cool. But if I want to do any type of stuff and all my metal casting I do over there, drives her nuts. She drives me nuts.
And take something for your headache too, Granny.
Ralph, you can't burn her house down or nothing. She feeds you.
That's right.
Well, I don't live with her, but she used to, you know.
But she feeds you though, right?
Yeah, sometimes she does. Yeah.
Even getting to see inside the toilet,
Wrong with Salika. I put key in. Nothing. No power to ignition.
There's no power to ignition at all.
All works.
Can you blow it up, Ollie?
It's work.
I can blow that up, bye.
Blow it up.
But no heaters. No nothing else. It's just no electric windows. So I think the problem's in the ignition switch. Not the lock valve. I've tried wiggling it, but it must be the ignition switch itself. There's no power getting through to ignition fed.
There's no power.
No tunes.
What up by the fuse box? The main fuse box.
That's what I was going to say. The main fuse.
I've checked some at fuses, and there's power. You know, they're all right. So I'm thinking it's the somewhere in the ignition switches. It could be a bad connection or broken wire. Because the things that aren't working are the ignition fed stuff.
Granny says check the fuses.
I've done that. I've got wiring diagrams. You're from factory workshop manual, so I've been following them. I've got Ains as well. So yeah, I've tried the obvious stuff. Anyway, get out of here.
Crap.
Ralph, you were talking about Windows 10, mate. It might be something to do with the fact. Wait a minute. I've got the right words here there.
There's a problem with ignition switch. I mean, power's getting to a couple of relays.
If one's AMD and one's Intel or something, mate,
but
do that.
Plus, check his ignition. Wiring to ignition switch. The actual switch, not the lock barrel.
Yeah.
Switch it. You have. Obviously the lock barrel is what.
There's no point in trying to hit it with a hammer or a full scrapper because there's no ignition. There's no power getting to the ignition system.
Will help.
I wish hitting it with a hammer would fix it. It would be easy.
Yeah.
Every car in the world would be fixing.
No, I need to get all out and have a dig around.
Snobby scrap picker says put a match to it.
Insurance, aye.
Bad.
It's a quick fix, though.
Yeah.
Hammer, boom. You're on your way, but you know what? In 30 seconds, it's going to go off again. I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
The locks don't work. The locks don't work, partner.
The working key, work with key, but
it won't work off a mobilizer fob.
No, I think obviously the central locking because there's a button for it, but that's never worked.
It's never worked, right?
I've never really investigated that, but it's all ignition fed circuits. Your stuff like wipers and indicators. So it's work.
But some of that doesn't run with each other, though. A lot of that wiring intertwines with the other things that run.
Yeah.
But it's everything that needs the ignition to be switched on. Stuff like indicators, wipers.
But you say you got power at the ignition. You got power at the ignition. We tried for power there.
Well, there's something getting through because I can hear a couple of relays clicking.
UK strap are thinking that the same thing as me, an earth strap. Nobody says immobilizer, but I'm more inclined to agree with UK scrap, but it could be an earth strap broken. I've seen it happen with Audis. No dash lights and won't turn over. Earth strap's broken. Connect a set of jump leads to the battery and to the body, or rather the engine. A good earth, right? Then try it. See what happens.
It's possible because I think last job I did before was checking engine time and I had to pull a timing cover off. So I would think I might have interfered with something. I definitely.
You could have got an earth strap.
Pop the bonnet, or the hood, as our American cousins call it.
But not to me, not the bad. Most of the time, those immobilizers is right above your head. Like here in America, they put them on your, because we drive on the left-hand side. They put the immobilizer up and top, right in the bonnet. And then over there, they probably put it right up in the top of the bonnet. Since you guys drive to the right-hand side, it's probably up in the bonnet. The immobilizer is.
Yeah.
Make them big, Ali, so you can see it.
It's probably the Samo flange, or maybe the wiring to it.
I took this off to check to make sure engine timing were right. With cams in right place.
Yeah.
Before it was just running really, really badly, like a lack of power. It just wasn't picking up. And I needed to check the timing belt, make sure cams were in right place. So I just wonder if I've disturbed something.
First thing I would do, mate, right, is I'd get a jump lead, right? I'd get a jump lead and I'd connect a jump
charged. Because actually, when I first got this car, the first thing I did was put a brand new battery on it.
Yeah.
Battery's charged. I just pulled multimeter out. It's a bit hard to do this one.
Two seconds. Yo, Johnny 5. Oh, wait a second.
Welcome back, sir.
Sorry about that, buddy. I've done the same thing again.
Daggone, is Ian Matthews here or what?
No, it's my bloody mouse. It's terrible, man. It's all
I'm joking with you, Ollie.
It's a really good mouse for gaming, but it's not much scope for anything else.
Nothing.
Is it 12? I'm definitely getting. I'm going to get proper content. There it goes. Definitely enough voltage there.
It's 12 volts.
It's interrupted starter. So
turn the lights all on and then see how much your voltage drops.
Yep.
It's just a bit hard to do this, Dan did.
See what you should do, right? Get a jump lead, right? An earth jump lead. Connect it up to the minus on the battery. Find a good earth on the engine. Connect it to that. Then go and see if you've got ignition lights.
Right, just a moment. I'll tell you while we're it. Do that while I'm here. I've got some jump leads. Fixing my car live.
Yeah, well, that's what it's about.
But it's a good way of eliminating earth strap problem. So I've got this jump lead.
But don't listen to me. I never fix nothing, though.
Yeah.
We can blow it.
Long as it's not dangerous, I don't care.
Let's have a look. Where do you suggest Alice? On
a good earth.
A good on the engine, yeah.
Yeah, engine. Good earth on the engine. Anyway.
Off somewhere on alternator, perhaps.
Cast. Get a nut. You can get a nut or something like that.
There we go.
What's in here?
Okay. Let's see. Key on. No, still nothing.
Pull the key out a second and let us see the key.
Right, key out.
Let's see the key itself on the fob.
What's?
No, there's no fob on it.
Keys, that's for ignition and this. So no. This is 5th gen Celica from 1991.
There might not be. Just an aftermarket immobilizer on it.
No, nothing like that. So I've eliminated a bad engine earth.
No, it's not. No, it's well.
Can she run the battery direct to the fuse box? Do they have a stem sticking up? The positive one, and skip all the cords.
In Wisdom, there's several boxes for fuses and relays. There's this one here next to the battery now. There's power to these 2 relays when I turn the ignition on, because I can hear them clicking.
Yeah.
What did left ignition on? Disconnected it, battery negative. As soon as I touched it, there was them 2 relays that are clicking there, and then these fuses are all right. I mean, these are nothing to do with. That's what it tells you. Fuel injection, dome light, which is working, hazard and on, and headlight. These are all permanent live ones. And ignition fed stuff. It's in the kick panel, and I'll show you. Good old Toyota.
Yeah, on the kick panel.
Right in the bottom.
My torch is playing up here. Actually, I might be able to get a light on. No, it's not going to work. I think battery on my phone's.
Nah, it's probably getting eaten like.
In footwell here.
That's where they usually put them down the bottom.
There.
I thought all the lights went. It was all dark when I looked at the screen.
Yeah. Can you see that's a fuse box for all its fed stuff.
Ali, don't some of those cars have the switches that if it's in an accident or something, or if you accidentally kick the kick panels?
That's in the glove box.
Yeah, you think of the fuel cut off.
That just switches.
No, but I'm getting nothing through ignition switch. Okay. Nothing at all.
It would still crank, yeah.
You're right, Alex. You're right.
Because it's not an automatic, it's a manual, right? There's no like safety thing on it. It should just start straight off the key.
No. Okay. It all started when I pulled it out of a garage to do. I was just the Citroen video before the Moti, when I was trying to investigate that knocking sound. Yeah. I pulled Celica out of the garage, I parked it out, and when I come to put it back in, it started up, and then it just cut out straight away.
Yeah.
Is there any other fuses under the dash?
That's what he was trying to show us there just now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fuse boxes about. I'm seeing relays there next to the alternator. There's probably more on the other side.
But before I had this problem with Celica, I was working on this, taking all this out to get to the. So I had to pull the engine mount off here.
But you see that earth lead there? An earth lead there.
The starter in the front of the.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, I think. Wait a minute. No, it's around the back, isn't it?
Right in the front by the radiator, right underneath. Was that where the starter's at?
So, on the
box is here.
There. Beside the gearbox on top.
Oh yeah, I think that looks like it. That looks like the star.
Check all your wires are on there.
Well, it's not being touched. It should be all right. All I can do is so look, there should be a main wire from battery positive
to battery going straight to the starter line.
Yeah, and I think that'll be it. I can put the multimeter out again. I'm doing this one-handed. Got phone in my hand.
You need a dedicated cameraman.
Yep.
Should have seen if I've got me GoPro up on live feed.
Oh, nobody in the chat's getting bored.
Oh, just checking. Still 16 people there.
No, this is keeping me puzzled. I like it.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
See, Ali's thinking the same thing. He's looking all over like me.
Let's see if I can balance phone against something you can see.
It's great, Granny. I love it too.
Yeah, so do I.
I've just put the multimeter up there where you can see that. Can you see it multimeter?
Yeah, I can see it.
Can you see it reading on it?
Yep.
A bit. I'll get my teeth back in a bit better when hands are free. So, just taking a reading.
Right, you're making it dark because you're leaning over top of it.
Main wire to the starter motor. Not entirely certain.
Can you move the multimeter a wee bit over to the left?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't see if the voltage is going up on it.
Hang on. Is that any better?
It will be when you come over there.
Hang on, I need to put it. Just a second, Rooney. I'm going to balance this phone against GoPro. Nope. Right,
Why do I do this, Ollie? And then I want to fix it so bad. Why?
Well,
so just make sure that just checking. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Just
check that leads because sometimes they come loose. Mine was
That-
coming loose all the time.
that's the voltage on the battery across the terminal, 12.69
Well,
volts.
That's enough to crank it anyway.
Plenty enough, yeah. Right, we're getting something to start the motor.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see that?
I can see voltage there, right?
So that's the main feed to the starter motor. So
Okay.
power there. But obviously the problem with the ignition switch, you turn the ignition switch on and nothing's. Nope, the phone's going. I knew that would happen.
Nope.
Oh yeah, all good.
Damn that gravity.
Make sure it's in neutral, and then ground the starter. What is it? Ground the starter to which wire is that? I'm trying to remember.
Jump it.
What?
You can jump it with a wire there.
Yeah,
with the screwdriver. What the heck is it, Ollie? What color wire? I can't remember.
Red, I think. I'm not sure. It depends on what color it is. Sometimes it changes. Sometimes it's brown.
But make sure it's in neutral before you try to do that.
I did a video on it, Dirt Rider, mate.
I'm trying to remember. I'm getting old, Ollie.
Suppose.
I used to boost cars when I was a kid, Ollie, a long time ago. Now, come on.
That's right, Edward.
That was many moons ago.
I took all coppers out of it, all the tools out of it, all the wires. Oh,
That's a classic. You know, you can't do that to
No.
Something. Oh.
Yeah, you can help, Brad. Come on.
I wonder if the starter is the starter relay the same as something else in there?
Show where starter relay is.
It'll say right on the lid. It'll say starter relay.
This is Toyota we're talking about.
But it should still say it.
Fans on.
Is there a starter relay in one of them?
There should be in one of them.
Yeah, I'm not sure which.
Usually beside the body, yeah.
Fan number 1, engine main.
Engine main, go for that one.
Yeah, see if there's a fuse the same or a relay is the same.
One of the relays that clicks when you turn the ignition on.
Well, switch it with another one if you find one that looks the
I
same.
don't have anything else. Oh, hang on. Am I echoing?
Not really.
I can hear myself.
There's a slight echo there, yeah, kind of a little bit.
Yeah, I thought I could hear it. Hang on. I've not got anything else on.
Well, you probably hear it louder than we do.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, I think I'll leave it. I've already eliminated one problem. already during
I
this
would
live
check
stream.
that. I would check that really, mate. If I was you. The other thing
Yeah.
I would do is I would take, you know, round the ignition system off and check that. Check
Yeah,
see
well,
the power
that's
there, right?
thought
'Cause
just
the
to
ignition system
get
itself
the
could have
ignition
fucking failed.
switch. Just check his power going through that switch.
Yep, that could have failed.
Because if the relay's
Possible.
clicking, it still don't mean it's getting power through it.
Yeah.
Edward Thomas reckons you should call the.
Power coming through the ignition switch because the relays click when I turn move the key to this ignition
Well,
on
even
position.
if it clicks, it don't mean you're getting power through it. It's just clicking.
There's something getting through.
Mhm.
But not everything's getting
Army
through. There's not
Hunter giving
lights
you
on
good
down.
advice. Listen, partners. Army
Except
Hunter says swap the relay with a temp relay. Right? You've got a light there right at the moment, okay?
Yeah,
just
that's
open door light.
let's call it the dome light.
Aye.
Or Terry light, courtesy light, whatever you want to call it.
The fuses under the dash.
No, they're on the side there,
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it tonight.
There you go, look.
Clean up.
Partners, that's on the screen for you, mate.
Jack, because it started going down. I think it's a bit of weeping a bit there. I think it might be just an O-ring.
I've got the big one, mate.
Oh, looks like my battery's finished charging for me impact gun. And I'll throw it around. There we go, 4 amp power. Plenty enough.
I love your toolbox.
What? Sorry. Okay.
I love your toolbox.
Sorry, what was that?
He says he likes your toolbox.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Alfred's got it from Alfred. Put it back on there. The middle. Oh, I got that brand new from Alfred's. That were on at 70 quid. And I found this one on eBay. I think 85 quid. And they're about 130 brand new from Alfred's at the time.
Aye.
I went down to Tamworth for this one. Down in Staffordshire. It's about 2 hours away.
Mick Moores won't like that. It's too tidy for him.
Yeah.
I've been down
Sure.
there, right?
Modular tray sets. So right, I'm gonna go on this live stream. I'm using my mobile internet. I'm probably eating through my data because on this I get 8 gig a month.
Aye, I know what you're saying, man.
Yeah, I'm sure this is data like nobody's business.
Alright, it's still cool you pop up because your toolbox.
If I'm getting out in time, I might jump back on live stream.
Aye, no problem, man.
Okay then, so let's let somebody else go on. Okay.
I just checked the link out there. I don't know if Dirt Rider's internet cut out or what happened.
See you later, partners.
Cheers, man. No, it doesn't crank over at all, and I don't think there's any power coming up to ignition. I'm not sure there's power to the starter, so it's confusing.
There were no happening there, wasn't it? It was dead as a door there, wasn't it?
Aye, it could be the ignition switch that failed in it, though. I've seen that happen before.
It's an old Toyota, that one. Good nick, though, isn't it?
Aye, my neighbour's got one there. My neighbour's got one, the cam belt broken, exactly the same as that. Wait, cam belt broke in his first one, and then he got an automatic one. It was lying there for, I don't know, I've got pictures of it. It was lying there for years. Because I had a Passat lying next to it. That's the only reason I know. I had a Passat that I took it for, well, I didn't take it. I went and bought it off a guy for bits. I took like the doors off it, and I sold everything that was any good, and then I scrapped the rest of it.
Just relaxing now. Oh, them two are asleep. I've done my weights. Relaxing time now.
Yeah, fine.
Oh.
Yeah, you can tell it's not a Ford diet. To tell you what. I'll tell you it's lost forever usually though. To be fair, the cam belt went in, I had 217,000 on it. So
I'm part of the RAV4 group, you know, on Facebook. They seem to have a lot with those D2D diesels, though.
A D4D. The D4D is good.
Power and
good strong.
And
good strong machine, like. But I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what, they're as good, right, as you make them, if you know what I'm saying. It's what you put into them that makes them good. I've seen ones that are just absolutely rubbish.
Well,
That's what I was thinking.
This was undersealed before I got it, and I've undersealed it again. It's solid underneath. It's just like you say, an exhaust starts rusting the minute you put it outside, don't it? So,
I've made a useless metal, mate.
It's like stainless steel.
Most of your standard exhausts like that, they're only made to last the lifetime of a car, and the actual lifetime of a car is only about 10 years. You know, it's 100,000 miles, and then that's it knackered. Isn't it UK anyway, yeah? You know, if a car gets past 10, look, for example, right, I'll use a 2003 diesel I didn't take it for an MOT, I took it to check its emissions before its MOT, right? And its emissions were 0.4, right? It's got to be 0.3, right? There's nothing wrong with the car.
how much emissions it's pumping out.
Emissions. I mean, the car's highly unlikely to explode or anything like that. And to be fair, the more it's used, it'll probably get better because the car's not been used for about 3 months. If you don't use something for 3 months, then go and use it, of course it's going to be smoky. Yep. Ford Focus TDDI was a strong engine.
Yeah,
My sister-in-law had one of them, right? And one of the boys went and put I wouldn't want me to do it, like, but there was a guy says to me, can you do a cam belt? And I was like, I'm not doing it. She got one of the boys that I know did it, and he did the cam belt for her, right? Wait, I'll tell you this, he did the cam belt, put it too tight, didn't he? And I got a phone call the next day to go and see it. Engine was in bits. It blew itself into 1,000 bits.
Yeah, I got the locking roof rail things for it. Then I got the tow bar's quite easy to put on that, actually. You take off the the tow hook things on the underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Just take them off, swap them for the plates, then put the big rail onto it and tighten it up, basically.
Yeah.
And the electrics for it, I could probably do it. It's like a splicing kit, into the back end. I've got it comes with all the wiring code and everything for it.
I mean, there's a brand new air filter in it with a brand new air filter housing. It's that car that had problems with the boost pipe on it, so the chances are it's just a build up of carbon on the injectors. So it'll probably run itself out. It just needs driven. As I say, if you just like the previous owner of that car drove it about with a burst boost hose, right? So it's constantly overfueling. So there you go. Anything that's constantly overfueling, right? I mean, it's like you gonna throw a 5-gallon drum of diesel on a fire. See the smoke that comes out of it.
Yeah, because this one, the back door opens sideways on the RAV?
Yeah.
You just there's a pin and a bolt, and you just got to unhook that and lift it out when you want to open it. So I'll just leave that off and put it in back, and then when I want to tow something, just stick it in. It's got like a locking sleeve thing with a pin on it.
Aye.
And then I'm just going to get a little trailer, and then I've got that caravan it back, but I'm not. Hey,
Wayne.
Hope you're well.
I hope you're well too, Wayne.
You all right, Tina?
Yes, I'm fine.
That check came through, so I've been eBaying stuff a bit.
Oh, good.
Cool.
I've ordered some spark plugs, air filter.
I think you pressed the wrong button there, Ryder.
Oil filter. I've ordered all new little bits that it needs for service. I'm going to do that bit. So. No point having all them tools and manual if you're just going to let somebody else do it.
Exactly.
I'm definitely sticking turbo, and that's a piece of pitch. I watched it on YouTube. I thought, that's it. I'll go do it now.
I don't, Edward, mate. I do most of my work myself, and the ones that I do go to, mate, I know pretty well. I've known a few years, like, so. One guy, but I kind of do work out there. I go to his place and I can use his shop, you know. I just have to pay for it. It's a bit annoying, but.
Yo, nameless T-shirt, custom screeny printing.
His name is Wayne. That might be shorter.
Oh, thank God for that. Yo, Wayne.
Wayne's cool, man.
Just rehydrating myself a bit.
He makes T-shirts. He's brilliant at it.
He's cool.
So if nobody's got them, please click on him. Go check him out.
Well, the garage I'm going to is a friend of my mum's. So, and plus, he was a good lad when he fixed the exhaust. He said it were going to go sooner or later. It did 2 weeks later. So Ali Mack it, cut 2 ends off an aerosol can, jammed it on the end, jammed it on the other end. And now it just sounds like a slightly souped up Rav.
Fine, man. I heard you when you were driving the other day, and there was like no real noise off the exhaust or anything, mate. It was all good.
When you're setting off, you can hear it slightly, but only slightly.
It's just a blow, man.
When I went underneath the other day, because I took the heat shields were rattling, so I fixed them.
The one.
I went like that with exhaust where I'd done it.
Aye.
That gum stuff's proper welded to the back of that.
It goes like carbon inside there.
The can was about that long, and they were kink where it changed shape at that end.
Yeah.
And when I got the fan on there, it would to get it onto the lip of the silencer. I had to force it on, and you could feel it slot straight onto it when I did it.
Yes, we know. You can see you, Snob.
Eh?
You see you, Snobby.
Yeah. I see him.
You, Snubby.
Yes, most of the garages are.
Tracy sent me shopping to Aldi today. I spent 130 quid. I did buy a microwave and a George Foreman grill thing.
That reminds me, I've got 2 microwaves, a dishwasher,
a washing machine
to collect tomorrow.
So I roughly spent about 70 on the shopping. And then I went down to that place where I go and I spent 58.
Guess I'll be doing a lot of scrapping at the weekend then.
Well, Tina, that PPI thing I got back were nearly $6,000, so I'm all right.
That's all right. That's all right. I got my review for that this year.
Yeah, no, not that. PPI, that missold bank
thing. Oh, the PPI missold.
My granddad got a couple of grand out of them too.
Tina, I've just done that.
That's all right. I
took my car off me. That was nice of them, wasn't it?
And Tina's got her one this year, renewal.
Because I walked down to the office where I had the interview without collapsing on the floor. They took my car.
I can't get out my door. They have to come to the house.
They'll have to come here, like.
They said, get your medical records. We accept that you're a disabled person, but we're taking your car.
I haven't got a disabled car. I won't buy a car. Ali's got a car. I don't need another.
They gave me $2,000 to get another car, so I bought that. I bought that Renault I bought. That blew up.
Good.
I never buy a Renault. I don't like them. That's a personal.
I said to him, "How hard is it to fix?" He went, "Engine out." I went, "All right, I'll just have my money back."
No, Mo, he didn't figure it out. I don't know what it was.
Say a bad earth will just mess everything up though.
Well, it was a bad earth. Putting a jump lead across the engine to a good earth on the engine, right? We'd normally rule that out. It could be a blown fuse. It could be so many things, but I'm inclined to go along with Ian, Snobby, and Thingmate. There could be an immobilizer on that thing, right? And you might not have the immobilizer key, right? That could be a problem. It could just be the ignition is knackered. You know, it might be no power going to ignition. It could be a broken wire. So there's so many things. It's a needle in a haystack, boys.
Yeah, I was hoping the kit that come with the tow bar were just going to be like clips, but it ain't. It's like a little splicing bloody kit.
UK scrapper, your transit's better, mate. Better than any Renault.
My mum had a Renault Traffic for years, like a little the carrying van ones, you know, for people.
Yeah.
She had a little red one for years and years and years, and it kept running. On the motorway, though. Oh my god.
Oh, you don't want them. No, there's my phone.
Hang on a second to mute this.
They are relays.
Relays, indeed. And they have tiny little spools in them, and this really fine wire, and I unwrap them and turn them into a ball. So this is already like, I don't know, 30 of these, maybe even.
Ralph, don't you ever sit there thinking, why?
No, I'm on YouTube talking. I might as well be doing something in the meantime, right?
Oh, you held it like that and you went, I unravel it.
Yeah, well, it's just... Where is it? Where did it go? Where is it? Come on. I mean, it is a tiny little bit, yeah.
So that's what's in those relays, little tiny...
That's what in the relay. And not just that, but these bits... wrong one.
Wrong button.
This bit here, you can kind of tell.
We're so
this
close
here
together.
is a silver contact.
Yeah,
those are also in there. So there's also some silver in there. It's tiny, but it all adds up if you keep collecting them. And they all come from boards that I get from work. I replace the main boards in like dishwashers, washing machines, dryers, and all kinds of stuff when I fix them. And each board has like sometimes 2, sometimes 8 of these relays on them. Some are bigger, some are smaller, and they all have the little spools in them and the silver contacts. So yeah, why not?
So I've got like a few old laptops and stuff I could have a little tinker with.
Yeah, and some of the motors I take out have aluminium wire that is now a big aluminium ball. And some have copper, and that's an even bigger copper ball. And this is really fine. This is really fine stuff, and this is the slightly more coarser stuff. But I need to compress it slightly more. This is quite heavy. This is like 1.5 kilos maybe.
Ali and Tina have gone. No, they're muted now.
They're tired of me showing off my balls.
Yeah, I've overburned a bit tonight. I've upped my weights a bit more now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Put more weight on me.
It's just something to do while being lazy, basically.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought I could do sit down weights because I spend enough time sat here. So.
I'll leave you
New
button.
t-shirt. Looks like a clothes shop behind me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're all 2XL as well, Tina.
Eh?
I was 4XL before I lost all this weight.
The same as Ali. He's XL.
I managed to get a pair of jeans out of bloody Primark. The only thing I've ever got out of Primark that fit me were bloody boxes and socks.
That's what I go in Primark for.
I used to go to pull t-shirts up that said XXL and went, whatever.
And I go for a smaller size. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm 16 and a half now.
I'm only 8.5.
From 26.
From 16.
I've lost more than you weigh, Tina.
Yeah.
So what is 1 stone in kilograms or in grams?
Well, I was 365 pounds. I'm 225 now.
Okay, and what's that in kilograms? Like normal units.
We'll have to Google it.
I'll Google it.
I don't know what my weight is in kilograms, but I know I'm tiny.
Let's put this on my other screen here. All right, so pound to kilos. So you used to be how many pounds?
365.
365. That's 165 kilograms. That's basically 2 people.
Yes.
It was
Yeah.
2 people.
Yeah.
And what are you now?
Well,
in kilograms.
225.
225 pounds?
And you've lost.
Oh, that's 102. That's one big person basically. Yeah. How tall are you?
6'4".
Oh, right. Then you're even taller than me. Yeah. I'm 6 exactly.
Well, I got 2 boys bigger than me, and one is 6'1", and the other one's 6'2".
I would bet I've got a damaged spinal cord, me. So like bearing a lot of weight, my legs were really bad. I used to do a little bit and I'd have to sit back down again.
Yeah, I think I'm at like 91, maybe 92 kilograms, and I'm 6 foot. So I need to lose a tiny bit here, and around here, this part.
Well, every bit of benching I do, because I've got a bit of a floppy belly because of what weight I've lost. Every bit of benching I do, as soon as I finish the bench, I pull up with my legs until my stomach really like rips as well. So
yeah,
I'm getting there.
That's how you do it. Yeah.
Because I'm a big guy, I thought my belly would be really bad when I've lost all the weight, but I'm surprised how much it's just gone. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does take in a bit.
I've lost 5 inches all the way around. So I've gone from a 42 waist to a 36 waist.
Well, I went from a size 16 clothes down to a size 8 to 10.
Yeah, you're only dinky. Right?
Stop eating the pizza. Well, I eat what I like. I drink what I like. I am now working again. So I didn't work for like 6 months. So I gained a bit, but I'm actually doing pretty well. And I'm getting a bit more in shape.
I want to put weight on, but I can't.
That's annoying.
I sent it to you.
Eh? Oh no, I want to put weight on. I'm too small.
See, you're only dinky, Tina. But I make somebody clonk your nose if you pee him off.
Ali can lift me up and put me over his shoulders.
Ooh, that's easy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm too light.
Tracy's lost 2.5 stone, not even dieting, just because she's eating similar to me.
So, how much is a stone again? How many pounds?
Oh. Okay, you go.
Welcome back, Parkness.
How many pounds in a stone?
Welcome back, Parkness.
So you know how many pounds you are, you know how many stones you are, but you don't know how many pounds a stone is?
Yeah, but I just Googled it.
I wasn't good at
These weird measurements you people use.
Never use measurements in the
I use stones and pounds, that'll do.
Just use the metric system.
Just to be all my weights have kilograms.
Yeah, they usually are.
We never have fractions or anything.
So a stone is 14 pounds, and 2.2 pounds is 1 kilogram. So that would be like 1 stone be like 6 kilograms.
So I'm 16.5. No.
Well, I'm between 8.5 stone
to
9
kilos. So you used to be 26? Yes, and now you are 20? No.
16 now.
16.
16.
Yeah. That basically adds up to what the earlier calculation was. Yeah.
I'm basically a Tina and a bit lighter.
So yeah, one stone is almost 6.5 kilograms. It's like 6.35.
Oh dear.
I'm feeling good for it, Ralph. Feeling good.
Yeah, you look a lot better than like when I saw you a year ago.
I'm still having problems with my legs, but upper body strength, I feel like I'm in my 20s upper body wise.
Yeah, well, you do.
Really
yeah, it's a really big difference now. So that's probably why it feels like that.
I'm proper burning the muscles, or I really burn them. Then I have a day off, and then I burn them again, and a day off, and burn them again. I didn't have the upper part to my shoulder muscle before, but now I've actually got a line in between them.
Ali, did you send that link to that person?
That's actually what I do, Edward Thomas. I eat what I like, but I ordered the pizza and some other stuff, and I think there's like 3/4 of the pizza left, which I will have tomorrow. So.
Oh, you can't beat cold pizza.
Well, yeah, warm pizza kind of beats the cold pizza, but yeah.
Next day pizza. Can't go wrong.
Next day pizza, yeah.
You're spelling it wrong, that's why. J-O-double-N-Y. Right.
No, not quite right there.
Look out for the logo. There it is. Now I've got some pennies. I'm going to go get that as a tattoo, Ali.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm on another page. Somebody asked me to do something, and then I didn't do it.
Where did I? Oh, it's
You show me again. Show me again, Johnny. Yeah, I'll look again.
It's getting heavy. My silver.
You can show me again.
Contacts.
No, I'm just saying I'm having that logo done while I've got some money, that tattoo.
Aye.
Nice.
Only concern I've got is it's the flag. The actual flag has got a lot of greys and silvers, dark colours to the background. But it's going to make a pretty good tattoo, though.
Edward Thomas says Channel 5 logo, Johnny.
No, it isn't. That was designed by Hazy Days.
Oh yeah, Hazy Days, cool guy.
Seeing as I got a bit of about my
yes, perfect. Brilliant.
I'm thinking of doing some channel logos in coins or like medallions, like this size, and like Pringles can cap size. This would be nice for a coin, like for scratching channels. They usually have a specific scratching coin they use, or something like this, and just make it in either brass or maybe aluminium or pewter or whatever, and I'll shine it up like this thing.
I'd definitely be interested if you did one of them. I'd buy one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be looking at in this coming year or in this year. I will probably get myself a 3D printer at some point, and then I can basically make anything I want.
I was looking at one of them over there in PC World, them 3D printers.
Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff.
I watched 3D.
Yeah, Jazz from 3D Prop Studios. He has a couple. I've been talking to him about some printers. I thought I had to like spend at least like close to €1,000 to get a really cool, decent one. But he has a couple over there that are like less than 200 pounds, which would probably be close to like €200 maybe, which do a pretty decent job. So might be interesting. I mean, just start with something simple, and I can always get something more interesting later.
Yeah, small steps, right?
Yeah, 500 should get something really decent. I know. I want to try two different ways of printing. You have the ones where you feed it with like the filament, the wire, and it prints from there. And there's resin printers, which basically have a like a little bath of liquid, and they have a plate that's in there, and it uses infrared light to harden a certain part. Then it goes up, and it hardens another part. It kind of prints upside down. I want to try both methods because the resin printer can actually make tiny things of really high detail, and the printer that just does with the wire, you can print like really big pieces, also in quite good detail, but it's handier for bigger pieces. So if I want to make something like a big plaque or maybe a knife or a sword or something, I can print it in pieces and then stick it together.
I've seen it where somebody's like 3D printed a gun.
There's people who 3D print all kinds of parts for machines and stuff, and turn them into molds and then cast them in whatever metal they want. And you can do that with weapons and guns as well. You can basically start supplying your house with weaponry in case of zombie apocalypse.
Okay, Granny. And I'll come back to the farmer.
See you later, Granny.
All right, later, Granny.
Yo, frugal farmer. I watch your videos.
Yeah.
He's very frugal.
I actually went through the whole bottle. Speaking of, eating and drinking stuff. I mean, that's a lot of sugar. 1.5 liters.
Oh, a lot.
I was on tea.
Yeah, my water bottle was empty, so I had to switch to cola.
I made the last cup.
I ran out of water.
You can put that down your drains at lock, can't you, to clear it?
I'm not drinking any more tea at 10:45 or 10:11 at night, darling. I'll be up all night.
Sorry.
Especially
If you drink tea?
Yeah.
I tend to drink coffee with a lot of sugar and still be able to fall asleep just like that.
I have about I have a coffee on the morning, one a day, that's it.
I drink tea.
I drink 3 when I work, but when I'm off, I sometimes take a coffee in the morning and then not for the rest of the day. A bottle of cola lasts me a few days. Oh, it lasts me a few minutes sometimes. I think I've actually cleared one of those 1.5 liter bottles in
that one made you
10 minutes.
I used to drink loads of pop. I drink a 2 litre bottle of pop like it was just a little one you get out of the shop.
I'm not worried about the zombie apocalypse. Got rid of my old girlfriend.
He would take vehicles through the mud if they were 4-wheel drive, yes.
But you can take away zombie and fill it in with like every certain ethnic group that you do not like or religion.
When I had my
I've had a Triumph Dolomite. That was a nice car.
Yeah. Cherokee. When I had my Nevada, I used to go off the road and through the mud with it. But I still do. I did it with my Land Rover, and I did it with my brother's one. And my brother's one's still lying in a field. There you go.
Ooh.
Its next destination, if we get it going again, it'll be the scrapyard.
I think Alex is coming on to your show. Chatting to him on Facebook. Alexander Smith.
Yeah.
He said he's just checked. He was subbed to you, but the bell went wrong.
It's cool.
It happens.
YouTube turns it off. It has a funny thing of doing that.
It's just a glitchy thing. You think you hit the bell and it's never registered as being changed, and then people think that YouTube turns it off, but it's actually it did not register. It's the same as like pressing enter after you've typed something and it didn't send. It didn't register the enter. That sometimes happens.
It's like my gamer mouse. You know, when you click on things and you accidentally go for the wrong one because it's that sensitive that, you know, it's flying around the room.
This one that Tracy's got me has been working great. It's a good man.
One
of those.
It lights up even when computer isn't on.
My keyboard.
Yeah, when it has power.
It's got power in it, so.
This actually sounds good. If I make one out of bronze, it might even sound better, like bell metal. Make a bronze bell at some point.
Is that pure aluminium?
What?
Is that pure aluminium?
No, the star is brass.
Oh, I didn't see the gold shine to it.
No, yeah, it's so shiny you can't tell what color it is.
Yeah,
it's basically asking what color is a mirror.
What did you get? What cast did you use for that then? Did you make the cast?
No, this is a lost foam casting. I basically just printed a star on a piece of paper, then cut it out neatly, stuck that on a thin sheet of styrofoam, and then I have one of those those hot wire cutters, so I carefully cut that out, and then you stick then you basically have this shape in styrofoam. You can still see the styrofoam pattern on the backside, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. See?
Yeah.
And then you stick a little 1 by 1 centimeter or half an inch by half an inch, basically, little rod on there that's like this high, and then you bury the whole thing in the sand and have the little top part stick out, and then if it's all buried and all compressed in, then you pour your metal on there, and the styrofoam just completely disappears because molten brass is like 1,000 Celsius, and styrofoam melts when you look at it for too long. And yeah, I mean, there's nothing left of the styrofoam.
Cool, Alexander, man. Cool.
I told him you were coming, Alex.
It's all good, man.
Good idea, because the heat just boom, polystyrene gone.
Yeah.
Hey, Alexander.
And that's a pretty easy way of metal casting. Just make a shape out of styrofoam, bury it in the sand, and dump your molten aluminium or brass or whatever metal on there, and it completely disappears. And basically the shape you bury in styrofoam, you pull out of the sand in metal. You have to do a lot of sanding, of course, because it's never going to be perfect. But I was surprised that method works at all when I first started it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot of fun and easy to do.
Fun. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know till you try, do you?
Exactly.
It's true. That's true.
And if you don't know it, YouTube it.
Well, I kind of learned from King of Random's earlier videos from like 5 years back, and that's how I got interested in the whole stuff, and that's kind of what got me started with all the metal casting, and that's kind of how I ended up on YouTube in the first place.
All right, Ethan, how's it going?
I had it for years, but I only just used it for listening to music. All right. You know where you kept the playlist and stuff? That were on it.
Yeah, I remember the first time I saw YouTube back in like 2002 or 3 when it just got started. I think I was like, oh, one of those funniest home videos websites. That's not gonna be that fun. Most of the stuff I've already seen.
Welcome.
Yo.
I was slightly wrong there.
You muted, Alex.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Nobody can understand him anyway.
His microphone is not connected. There we go.
I know, I seen that. I was looking at it. What the hell? Telling me, what the hell is that?
Ralph, you might not be able to understand them, right? But there's a difference, right?
Yeah, true.
Understand them, man.
I know, but most of the time I can't understand you either.
Well, guess what?
It's Scottish as well.
It's gonna get harder.
Yeah, I know. When you two are getting into a conversation, it's tough.
No, we get word.
If I'm on when I used to be on the train, there used to be some Asian girls talking to each other in some Asian language. I assume Chinese, but I'm not really sure. I mean, that was kind of difficult for me to understand. This is slightly easier, but only slightly.
Just talk slowly.
I always listen to the Asians to try and understand what they're actually saying in their own language.
Yeah, but it's very difficult. Yeah. When I listen carefully, I can understand most of what you two are saying, but like another language, that's going to be difficult.
I don't believe that. I sent Johnny a thing that's with Kevin Freshwater. He says Ali's live. Now, Ali comments mostly in my videos, and I never even had them bloody hang me hit his bell.
All right, man. Don't worry about
Who
it.
the hell did I have done that one?
Don't worry about it, man. It happens.
The end
It happens.
So he's not ding dong. What's going on?
I know. No wonder I wasn't getting any things from him.
It's cool, man. Don't worry about it.
He's been putting on.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not.
I think when you get up so far, it's a case of
That one in my leg.
it tends to become overwhelming as in the amount of subscribers, and you're trying to watch everybody's video. Plus, also you're trying to put your own videos out to keep your channel going.
Alexander, man, no need to explain yourself. It's cool.
I've just started doing drive round videos, letting you know how.
It's cool. I watch
it. What do you think of me drive round Harold's, bro? You got a bit. I said, look, there's a white guy at the bus stop.
Yeah, that's a rare thing to see these days.
Yeah, it's in bloody Harold.
Yeah, over here as well.
Type in Harold's Leeds one day on YouTube, you'll be entertained. Obviously, it's where I get me weed and cheap fags from.
It's funny how that works, because over here it's legal, but nobody uses it. Well, percentage wise, there's quite a bit of people who do use them.
Let's put weeds in the garden.
NZ cigarettes. Checkers are back in cigarettes. I said, isn't that a motorbike?
What I want to know is that Ian changed your name. Is that Ian Matthews?
No, that's Ian Days.
Ian Days.
All right, is it a different one?
Yeah.
Yep. Ian Days or Ian changed
your
name.
90 days now for it.
It's the not boring Ian.
Like,
we'll see if he's in bed or not now.
He'll be out of his bed in a minute.
What's the chat?
If not,
he was in the chat.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. We'll see him typing in the chat in a minute.
Are we getting this burning pain around his ears?
Nah.
That's what my mum used to say outside. She goes, "My ears are burning." About me.
Yeah, where are you?
Yeah, I only want to pick up. It wasn't a case of that I want to be big-headed and all that, Carol, and getting up 1,000 and stick it up everybody's backside and all that and rub it in. It was the fact of what they're saying. The YouTube says that the threshold is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watchers, and I just wanted to get to that stage because I'm frightened in case they start closing accounts down, because that, to me, that's what it sounds as if that's what's going to happen eventually. That they're going to start.
No, it's not. They're not going to be closing down any accounts. Don't worry. As long as you have an active account that you log into every month or whatever, at least, or every several months, then you're fine.
In our case, every 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I leave mine playing my friends' videos so they get more.
Yeah, Ian Matthews is playing my playlist at the moment, I think, because my hours are actually getting quite high. I'm close to 1,000 watch hours, so 1/4 of the way. Only took me a year. Oh, here, this is some recent electronics. Check the date on this thing. Okay, there we go.
985.
Yeah,
that bottle of whiskey and that earlier on the day. Ethan, I've not really been up to much apart from testing a car for emissions and it failed. I've got another MOT coming up sometime this month. I'm supposed to be going to my brother's tomorrow to collect all the scrap.
Scrap.
Not a lot.
Well,
but we shall see.
I'm going to fit the tow bar tomorrow.
Aye, that'll be interesting. Are you gonna film it?
I might do.
I film it, Johnny. I'd be interested to see that, mate.
Then when it rolls off the ramp and pins me to the floor, you can ring a number for me.
See him bash his head. Ow!
No, I've got blocks, ramps, axle stands, all the lot.
Aye.
I only have to put it up on. I'm just going to stick it up on ramps at back. It's, you know, they're only just under bumper.
Aye. My car.
And I've got a couple of tins of heavy duty black to put on it.
Yeah.
It's a nice tow bar now, but the paint's thin. So I'm going to give it a couple of coats before I stick it on.
That means my other 3 accounts will end up being taken away then, because I'm only going to use the main account. I have to put them up because it's different devices. At different devices, and what I've done, Johnny, is different email addresses, because I didn't know. I'm more frightened about somebody hacking into the account or trying to get details and stuff like that. I don't put my bank details online and all that, Karen. I try and watch what I do, and every password is different, but I don't save my passwords on my devices.
Yeah, I'm going to have a go, Ian. Might as well. I've got a wiring diagram to do it. What colour wires? You know them little blue boxes where you can have like 3 wires joining on the same link and you click them together?
Yeah, you're better off using shoulder and the shrink. Well,
that's what I thought.
I can't remember what you call it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what I thought they'd come with, but they didn't. I'll just go get some different ones from her.
Because if you use like the other ones, that blue one's the Scotch block thing. What tends to happen, and I find with them is they get wetter.
Yeah,
water gets inside them.
Get the proper thing when you heat them up, don't you?
It's wiring's easy, Tim. Yeah, you do it the right way, and then you don't have to do it 100 times afterwards. I did a pickup once.
I've got a solder knife. I've got a solder knife.
It's easy enough done, you know.
So I splice you one into it, solder it, and put a thing over it.
They're nothing. Ian says they corrode. Yeah, they're nothing like they used to be, mate. They never used to corrode. I seen them on the back of trucks and everything, right? They were used everywhere, right? And they were absolutely fine, right? Then all of a sudden, they started getting rubbisher, and then they're completely and utterly rubbish.
It's a 13-pin socket. It's all downstairs under the steps. I've had to stick them out. There's a full exhaust system in a big box, and then the tow bar in the box.
I've never actually fitted a tow bar on any of my vehicles. I've bought them with tow bars, so.
Let's say I watched the video earlier of somebody doing it on the Route 2004 route.
I've taken one off.
They took the 2 plates off, like I said, the tow hook things.
Aye.
Just pop them off, put the new one where you cleaned up the oils, put the new ones on, fastened it onto it.
Yeah.
The only bit were just the wiring, but you just take that up through bumper inside a boot.
Yeah.
And then just go off like that.
I just watched Salvage Rebuild UK, and I'm sure that old Land Rover, that registration rings a bell. My uncle Roddy had one, as in he had to part with it, but Salvage Rebuilds wants $4,000. If he's going to sell it, he wants $4,000 for it. So
I'm insulating all my workshop out. I'm cladding it all out. I'm getting a tow out. I'm just making sure this money I've got.
Welcome, Raffle.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back. That I'm using to pay me back. You know what I mean? Having tow bar and a trailer and all that would be handy. So.
Just quick jump in from me, only because I want to say good night to all of you guys. So, Ali, have a great stream. Ralph, take care, buddy. Build your balls.
Yeah.
Night, Rafa.
Tina, have a good one.
She can hear you.
Alexander, take care, buddy. And don't worry, your channel will not gonna get closed.
The other ones I'm more worried, more bothered about. The main ones, I'll always have videos. That's the whole idea. Is to get content for as in buying and selling the USA stuff. I'm trying to get that as well, because my other 2 boys used to buy stuff off us. They're disappeared now, so it's trying to find another supplier of that stuff.
Yeah, there's always a market.
Anyway, let me continue. Johnny 5, take care, sir. Always good to see you. And good night, guys. I just about hit the midnight, 8 minutes after, and tomorrow is the new day. Today is the new day. Anyway, take care, guys. Have a great stream and have fun, and catch you all at the next week.
See you later.
Later, Rafael.
Later, Rafael, mate.
Love to Eva.
And I'm actually gonna go in a few minutes as well because work
I'm
tomorrow.
Rafael, or Ralph, sorry.
Yeah, same.
If you wait another, say, 10 minutes, I'm going to shut the whole lot down, mate.
Okay. Well, I can wait another couple of minutes, no problem. I'm still watching other stuff on my other screen. So
throw a link in for somebody else or something, or because there's 17 people here. Like, I just feel a bit bad dropping all that 17 people off like that.
Don't ever think that. If you need to.
No, it's just that I have to be away in the morning. I have to go to my brother's, and I'll try not to sleep bad. Because it's
sleeping isn't an option to me. Even that weekend, I get a slapping face about 7 in the morning with Burkina. What am I doing today, Dad?
Bye, Raphael. Take care.
What happens to me, Johnny, is I set the alarm on the phone, right? It goes off when I hit the snooze button, right? And I just leave it, and I think, well, I get 10 minutes or so, right? And it never actually happens. I just end up switching it off.
I have mine set for 7:30, but half the time I wake up at 7 and I think, shit, I've got to wake up in 30 minutes. Might as well just stay bloody awake now. There's nothing worse than having that extra half hour, is there? Because you feel like crap when you wake up.
Definitely, mate, definitely.
The worst one is you say, just 10 more minutes, just 10 more minutes.
Since Keena got mobile at about 1, I ain't had that option.
Aye.
Yeah, so I've spent about 75 to fit the exhaust, 40 for MOT.
That's mine.
I don't know if you heard that, Ian, right? But Tina says it's hers.
Definitely mine.
I'll just wait and.
I wait in and he weighs it in and I keep the money.
Sounds fair.
Aye, well, I'll get something out of it.
Aye. Cheers.
I'll get something out of it. She says, she'll get me a bottle of beer.
Yeah, Ali, I bought a metal framed 7 foot by 4 foot trailer off my mate for 80 quid.
Aye.
Got new tyres on. Got the proper running bar with all electrics and everything.
Handy, like.
Nice big one. You just put a new panel floor in it because the floor rotted through, but it's a full metal frame to it.
Aye.
So that'll be a 7 foot one. We've got plenty of room in garden to store it, no problem.
You're lucky I wasn't down me. You're lucky I wasn't down there. I had a thing me bought a big tail and says to you, and me I can start doing cars because there's money in cars because that's what that guy that UK salvage rebuild does.
I hear Alexander. I used to do a lot of cars buying and selling, mate. Right? I'll be honest with you. There's a lot of hassle on it, man.
It's a lot of hard work.
The hard work doesn't really bother me, but when someone comes and offers you like tuppence for the car, you kind of think to yourself, "Why did I do that? Why did I do all that work?" He obviously thinks it's rubbish. So it kind of puts me off, you know. I mean,
tuppence, I haven't heard that in a while.
I just chase.
We say it up here all the time, man.
My dad used to make a lovely job of cars and thing me. As if you offered them tuppence, they just looked at you and says,
I've come close to hitting people over it, mate.
My dad just
the grief you get is unreal, mate. See, if you do a car up for yourself, right? If it's something you know, like I mean, I've done a few Volkswagen Passats, right? and it's because I've liked them, you know. It's something I've been into, and I've run them and I've used them, you know. And after a while, I get bored, so I go and buy something else, and then I'll sell that. I'll run it for 3 or 4 months, and then sell it.
Hunter, can I tell you something? See the $2,000 stuff, not that, Karen. You're having a laugh, as in they're only.
You're right.
People's only want cheap motors now. They don't want dear motors. As soon as it comes $2-3 they can't afford. They can't even afford it. Half of them are like HPI. Some of them can't even get HPI.
Wait a minute, I'll do it with this hand. 3 cars just now, right? For sale, right? That's what my brother's got for sale, right? 3 cars. And I've got 1 for sale. They're still sitting where they are. No one wants them.
Oh, by the way, I got all my insulation for the shed for free.
Aye.
It's all the polystyrene with a silver backing to it.
Aye.
It's all in different pieces. It's from a job somebody's just done. But they're all quite big pieces, but there's piles and piles of it. I've just got to go pick it up.
Are you still playing the game, Ralph?
No, I'm watching art by Ed Rock, Melting Metal.
Playing a game like this, right? And you're playing a game, and I thought.
No, my Nintendo's over here.
Is that enough? I think that's enough.
Aye.
Lots of some big ones. That should do me shed.
Oh, definitely, man.
I'm going to buy a load of cladding and just clad it all in.
My mate's supposed to give me a hand wire. Well, I've got the wood to fix the fence, but I need to build another fence, and then I need to build a shed, right? But that's because all my stuff's in my spare room at the moment. You know, you can't get in my spare room. I've got a lawnmower and everything in it. Here, I'm always going to know what it is, right? But it's not so handy when you're tripping over it, trying to get to your tools and stuff, you know?
See, my workshop's a decent size, but it's so damn cold in there.
Here, that's what I like here, Johnny, man. There's nothing like that here. I've got a car park out there on the right-hand side of me. On the other side of me, I've got, right, I'll see you later, Park Nest, man. Nice seeing your Toyota and all that, man. Now, I've got round the back there, I could put a gate in and I could probably build something, but I only rent this house, so I'm not putting all that work into something I only rent, you know? What's the point?
Well, the shop's 16x8 and then there's that 8x6 on the end of it.
Aye. I've got like I say, I've got a mate's place I could use for working on cars and that. There's a ramp and all that, and it's 2 ramps in it, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm getting a bit senile in my old age.
There's only part of the year where you can actually use that shed because it's so damn.
You can only use it in the summer.
So I'm gonna. Well, I've got a bit of money. I want this money to. I put over half of the money away.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use a bit. I'm going to spend on myself and to have something to show for it, like the new tow bar, the roof bars, so I can use my car and do stuff.
Kinda, yeah.
And I want to get my shed all. So the only thing I've got to pay for now is a load of cladding. I'm
thinking if I can't get that emissions down on that car, I'm going to have to be rigging an ECU in. Hey, Kathy. I'm going to rig it by telling it not to rev above a certain level. And
Ali, stick a tampon in it.
Nah, I'm just going to, like I say,
rev it and see it fly across the room.
Well, what's actually happening with it is it's too smoky, yeah.
Hello.
Too smoky, yeah. Obviously, if it's only smoky when it's at its governor limit. So if you adjust the governor limit, then it'll only rev so far, and then you can readjust it after the MOT, and it's absolutely
yeah.
Volkswagen have been doing it for years and getting away with it until they got caught. There you go. There's something.
Hey,
if you're a Volkswagen owner, there you go. It's all about moving files into the right place.
What do you think of that AdBlue shit?
Bad sort of stuff.
Ali, what do you think of that AdBlue crap?
What do I think about it? I'm going to tell you what I do.
Is that just deliberately to keep the emissions down?
It's a load of old pigs wee. There you go.
It knackered my mum's car. She had a Volkswagen Transporter, yeah?
Yeah.
They readjusted it for the emissions thing. It brought down on the motorway a week later, just stopped.
It blew up.
Yeah, if you don't put the AdBlue in there, it will stop.
But it won't work. Nothing to do with the AdBlue. They pissed about with emissions thing on it.
Aye.
Oh, okay.
They were playing about with it.
What was that, Alexander?
If we're unlocking phones, that one's
it would call back in on that thing.
Yeah, but then PC, that's one that you rig up with jig guys, and you take the board out, and then you solder all the wires onto it, and then basically you plug it in, and it fixes dead as in ones that's dead.
Yeah.
Bricked or dead.
Cool.
The thing is, you can't change if you change an IMEI number. It's a 6-year jail sentence, but you're allowed to flush it and clean it, as in flush it and clean it, put it back to original.
Aye.
Because if you get caught changing the IMEI numbers and they find out you're changing them, they'll jail you.
Aye, I know exactly what that's for.
So when somebody says Ian said about ECUs, is that's what they do with ECUs? They remap them, not that car on.
Yes, you're right, Alexander. I know exactly what to do with that stuff. You're giving the game away. Don't give the game away. Everybody will be at it.
That's another project. That's another.
I've already forgot what you're on about.
Project. That's a different.
I know what I'm on about.
No, I mean I've had a few talks tonight. So. Some nice stuff.
A lot of people do them as an ECUs is because when they break down, you can't get it to fit the box to fire up or the motherboard to fire up. You got to find out all the gubbins, as in work out all the software on it, and that's a hard job, as in with then software trying to figure it out.
He's taking a vacuum cleaner apart. Rob's turned into a zombie.
What? Where? Why? What? Where?
He's got vacuum cleaner.
That's a Dyson. The good thing is when they're working, but when a
kid one.
When a pain in the back.
The batteries have leaked in it though. Yeah, all batteries leaked in there.
I thought it was a big pipe. It wasn't a big copper one anyway, UK scrapper, buddy.
Well, you've been giving me ideas, UK scrapper.
Right.
Have you seen them little keyboard vacs you can get?
What's that?
You know them little keyboard vacs you can get?
Yeah, I've seen them. I plug into the USB and I've seen that.
I've turned motor around on one of them and put a pipe on it.
I've seen that, eh?
Get twanged USB style.
I did. Did you find a link, Rob?
You what?
You what? No. Okay, well, I did it. Okay. Right. I don't know if this will work or not. Right. What's
I'm
that?
actually trying to put a comment on the video here.
Oh, that's cool. You carry on with that.
And then I'm off the bed because I really need to go.
I'm just gonna shut the stream down too. But
you know, Ali, do you know Kathy Durbin?
From Mix, aye.
Right. Because Kathy Durbin's related. Kathy Durbin's related to Craig Durbin.
Yeah, that's right. Aye, that's right.
And then you get Joe Durbin and Diane. Joe Durbin's coin related.
Yeah.
because I don't know if everybody knows everybody as in through the other channels.
Uh-huh.
I just say hello.
Because it's amazing how the family links up on YouTube.
See, I think of YouTube as me getting together with some friends on a night and just having a chill out.
Yeah.
I don't take YouTube seriously at all.
Well, neither do I, but
Nor do
I
I,
like
guys. It's
so I
not
can go
about
live
me
when I'm
and
driving.
that.
That's the only reason.
Right. I'm going to check a link in the chat. The link is to Laura Leah's chat. It's the only one I can see live in my one at the moment.
I haven't been over there in
There's
ages.
a lot of gamers. There's a lot of gamers in that there. On my one, well, on my list of live people. So I don't think many people in the chat would be interested in that. I've already checked the link tonight. Boom. There you go. So if you want to go over there and shout raid from me, and I will meet you over there. I'm actually, well, I'm kind of there. And I'm gonna shut it down here, guys. So thanks to everybody. Thanks to everybody that's come. It's been a great night.
No problem.
Right, we're all sauced up here. There we go. Right.
Thanks for having me on anyway, Ali.
No bother. No bother. It's nice to have you up, Johnny. She's already someone else, mate.
Already in bed?
Aye, it was kinda. Right. Good night, girls. Right.
All right.
No, I'm not leaving the studio, but I'm ending broadcast.